Jumbo's 30-30 if you get there to gate shut.
Hello, audio.
Yeah.
Breaker, breaker. What's new and exciting?
I don't know. Got up before 5, turned it on, heard snowman. Then I turned it back off, went back to bed, and now I'm up again.
Roger. Yeah, I thought I heard him out there in the mobile. I guess on his way down to Rush Springs. Get some more watermelons.
It's racist.
Yeah, a few minutes ago, I think he was passing through Newcastle. And then I've talked to this driver, Snowshoe, I think he said his handle was, from Michigan. And he was in downtown earlier. I guess he's headed north and out of range. I guess he's headed north.
Hell yeah. Can't wake up.
Roger. Heard somebody calling me. I guess they knew me, but I didn't recognize their voice. They were way out there, so I'm not sure who it was.
I get that all the time.
Roger that. Well, that's what happens when you're worldwide. Well, I technically got some rain yesterday. Anyway, I guess every drop helps.
It sprinkled enough to look like raindrops in the dirt, then it dried up. It didn't get shit over here.
Roger. Well, I think it did more than that here, but I doubt that I've got anything measurable or just barely measurable.
It's like the closer it got here, it just kept getting pushed back. I thought right there at the end it might do it, but never did. It's the concrete dome over here, all the heat going up, evaporating it.
Roger. About old Concrete Island.
Well, it happens all the time. Them storms come here and they break apart, and then they go back together. Did that shit for a while, but now we got even more concrete out there.
I know you're right. Well, you know any special source to get those crystal filters that go in Galaxies and I think 2950s as well, the same part. It's that big old metal encased filter. I guess you have more than one, but this is the biggest one. It's, I guess, mostly used for sideband.
Yeah, I don't know. Parts radio.
Roger that, yeah. I've got some that I hate to use for parts radios, but I might have to go that route. I mean, a couple of 2950s.
I guess Sturgis is over. Everybody left.
Roger.
They all left when it was still dark. Yeah, they got these live cameras right there. I seen some retarded shit they was doing yesterday. Seen a little kid riding a big old dressed out bike. He hit a beer bottle and the bike fell over.
In my neighborhood, there's a lot of kids out there on bikes and those electric scooters and, of course, some electric bikes and you name it.
There's a full-size Harley.
Roger's that, okay.
Yeah, he was going pretty slow. He was getting it. Then he turned the corner there, and there was a beer bottle laying there, and his front wheel hit it, and it laid that bike over.
Roger. Well, I guess he wasn't hurt bad. Maybe he got a little road rash.
No, he tumped it over, and a bunch of people ran over and helped him get it back up, and he took off again.
Roger that. I've seen some accidents happen with people riding, I don't know if it was a Harley or some big motorcycle, somebody showing off on at the stoplight. When it turned green, they thought they were going to pop a wheelie, you know. Well, they popped a wheelie and that thing just jumped right out from under them, and they were sitting there in the street, and the bike went over there, I think, side of the road or whatever.
Seen them yesterday on the drag strip thing or something. Whoever got up there had some saddlebags. It was all dressed out. He gets up there and gasses on it. It grips onto that track. I guess it was that little drag strip thing or something. That fucking bike just flew straight up out from underneath.
Damn it.
Well, you take old Front Miller.
Yeah, I don't. I used to have a motorcycle until I about killed myself, and that was it.
Roger that, yeah, they're like two coffins with two wheels.
It was like an enduro shit, street and dirt. I jumped the whole front yard over here on 28th Street and landed in the gravel parking lot and slid sideways.
Roger that.
I quit about 2 months ago.
That was it for me. I got rid of it.
Roger, it sounds like you made a wise decision. Like yesterday, I was driving up to Broadway Extension, and there was a group of motorcyclists, not outlaw bikers or anything, but they were driving like maniacs out on the highway, just swarming in and out of traffic, weaving in and out, and they wanted to take a certain exit, and they were just all over the place, so they all made the exit together. I mean, it's a wonder one of them didn't get killed. I mean, a lot of risk taking.
Take it easy, bud.
You too, thank you.
I guess they see the regular four-wheelers as just mere obstacles to make it fun for them and, go around them and weave in and out, whatever. One time I got hit from behind by a guy on a motorcycle. He had a passenger. First thing I knew about it was I saw a couple of helmets piling up on my back glass. I guess it was a good thing they had on helmets. Another day, another coffee buzz. And on that note, I'll be right back with a refill. Good morning, 1378. What's new and exciting?
I woke up. That's always good.
Roger, yeah. That's a positive note. On the right side of the sod.
That's right. How you doing?
I can't complain. And for the first time in a good while, I made contact with California the other day. I think me and Rattlesnake both, a unit 131 or whatever, what his numbers were, out in the Mojave Desert. I think at one point he said he was in Palmdale, but anyway.
Yep, old Maverick.
Negative, it wasn't Maverick. I think Maverick is 233, but I did call Maverick, but I never was able to raise him.
Oh, crap. 131. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. I know who it is. I just can't think of what his handle is.
Roger. I think he said he was had a big old quad, maybe like seemed like he said a 6-element quad he was running.
Yeah, he runs a 6 with a Dave Made transmitter.
Roger, yeah. No doubt about it. Around the world.
Haven't figured out what tube he runs yet. I want to say it's a 10, but it may be a little less than that.
Roger.
But yeah, he's a good guy. I've talked to him for years.
Roger, yeah. Of course, when the conditions were better, I made contact with a lot of operators out there. You know that, and there was this one guy, I think he called himself Golden Eagle or something like that in L.A. I've talked to him a few times, but not that many times.
Huh, I haven't heard him, but, you know, it is radio. He could have popped in the last year.
Roger. Well, I don't know. It sounded like he had some pretty hairy-chested equipment, but anyway.
I know you're right. Well, as long as we get people out here, we'll be doing good. But the rate of decline we're running into, we're in trouble.
Joe. Well, down here we got some new operators, so.
Well, that's a good thing. I mean, as long as they don't get chased off, we'll be fine.
Roger that. Yeah, some, as you know, become, what's the term I want to use, disillusioned or something.
Yeah, close enough. That's a perfect word. Disillusioned, disenfranchised, you name it. That's all the same.
Roger. Yeah, that gravitational pull of CB is sometimes a powerful force of repulsion.
I know you're right. Well, I mean, I think we both came in at a good time in the 70s. And, you know, everybody or 5 people on a block had a radio, and Skip was running 24 hours a day. So that's pretty much what hooked us.
Roger that. The good old bad old days of CB.
Yes, but you know, I didn't do much battling because I was only 12 years old when I started. And it was $100 a watt, you know.
Roger. That just reminded me of something I heard in the news on the subject of Donald Trump. And, you know, I voted for him, and, anyway, he's got, some would say, a combative personality. I've heard back when he was just a child, I mean, maybe at the ripe old age of 7 or 8, he's already suing people.
Damn it. That wouldn't surprise me, you know. It's all in your upbringing, and if his dad was like that, he's like that, so. Well, not always, but you know what I'm saying. I'm nothing like my dad, but my wife has to poke at me.
Roger that. Yeah, it sounded like his dad was pretty cruel to him, but he obviously learned a lot from him, too.
Well, that's what I mean, business-wise. It depends on what his dad brought him up in, and it wouldn't surprise me, you know. But when you make that kind of money, you don't make it being Mr. Nice Guy sometimes.
No doubt about it. Yeah, you don't have that many friends in your wake.
Exactly.
But I guess some are okay with, on their way up the ladder, stepping over the bodies.
Well, I mean, in a way, that's how the military is too, you know. The only way you're going to make it through the chain is you're going to be stepping on people.
Roger that.
Anyway, let me go let this big dog out. She's 8 and the other 2 dogs are outside and she's throwing a fit. She wants to be out there with them. Plus it's cool, so all this heat, she doesn't like it out there.
Roger that. We're standing by.
All right, now she's happy.
Yo.
Yeah, we're watching the Beagle this weekend, so nothing like a Beagle bark at waking you up in the morning.
Roger. Do you monitor the shortwave band around here?
Nah, I sure don't.
I've got me a little radio recently. It came with an external antenna. Also, I got it plugged in right now. I don't have it on, but I'm not picking up a whole lot of ham traffic. But anyway, I guess that's it. I don't have a good enough antenna. I've been told if I just, get me a longer wire, maybe a 50 foot or something, and have it horizontally polarized, that ought to pick up quite a bit.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of them are on wires, so I know 40 meters is pretty busy, from what I gather. Just flying through there with this radio. 40 meters always seems to be busy, but with local traffic, 75 meters, not so much. A lot of them down in Texas and further south. But, that propagation there you won't hear till nighttime anyway.
Roger. So I guess, 7 megahertz, that's 40 meter band, Roger?
Yeah, around 7.2 something.
Yeah, and so I get on there, sometimes I monitor 7.2 megahertz. I've been told that's like the channel 19 of ham radio, but I don't really pick much up on it. Well, one day I was picking up somebody broadcasting a loop recording, and they never did give out their call letters. They were actually broadcasting some kind of garbage to somebody else that they were annoyed with. But anyway, I don't know where they were at.
Hell yeah. These beams don't pick up that shit very good. My ground plane picks it up real good.
Roger that on your ground plane.
I've turned around completely back and forth trying to find them guys talking on 7.200. Couldn't hear them. Flip over to my penetrator that's behind my garage. They just boom in there.
Roger. Okay, so on your ground plan, you were picking up 7.2 meg very well.
Yeah, I don't hear them at all on this beam.
Roger that. Well, like I say, on this wire antenna that came with this little radio I got plugged in, it doesn't pick up a whole lot.
A lot of them are in Edmond.
I assume that you can, of course, pick up local ham operators.
Oh, yeah.
Roger that.
Just make you a delta loop out on the tower.
That, not surprisingly, it doesn't work very well. My coax is part of the problem. I know it's the wrong impedance, 75 ohms, and so it'd help if I got the proper impedance coax for that, I guess.
What you do is you make a delta loop for 40 meters, and it'll receive everything, but you can use your 75 ohm or 450 ohm ladder line.
Roger that. I didn't mention I got a scanner over here had for years hooked up to that one homemade scanner antenna.
Heck yeah. Nah, I was bored one day. I built a 40 meter loop and threw it on the tower and talked to Aruba. I said, okay, this is why I don't like sideband, because it's too easy.
Roger that. And you were saying earlier that some ham operators, of course, ran AM, but not only that, some of them out there ran a lot of power way over the limit.
Yeah, they're running big old broadcast stations. A lot of them running BC1, so they're keying 1,000. And then you got others that are running not BCs, but they're running 5K and 10K.
Roger that. And seem to get away with it. Okay.
Yeah, they don't bother them. I mean, I know about 10 of them back in California that do that.
Roger that. Maybe they've got certain connections and so they're left alone.
Shit, that crap's worse than this shit is.
Who is that you're talking to?
Oh, well, there's 1378 out there and also Rattlesnake out there, Roger.
One that sounds like he's running a little bit of power right there. You just got through talking to him.
Roger, well, Rattlesnake usually, he sounds pretty strong. They both sound strong, so anyway, take your pick.
I'm out here in the big metropolis of Mustang.
Oh, okay. I know who you are now.
I've fallen and I can't get up!
And good morning, Charlie Delta.
Charlie Delta.
Good morning, Charlie Delta.
Yeah, 244 standing by.
Good morning, 244, Charlie Delta, Snake, whoever else is paying attention.
Roger, good morning.
Good morning, Gunslinger.
Yeah, good morning, everybody.
I'm sitting here patiently waiting on my coffee to brew.
I've fallen and I can't get up!
Mercy, another shrill declaration.
No, I haven't fallen yet, so we're good.
Just when you fall, make sure you don't fall down no downstairs, because they hurt.
The day wouldn't be right without a shrill declaration.
And don't face plant either. I'm going to fall backwards.
I did that one time. It didn't work out too well.
You gotta watch out for them concrete stairs, because they'll eat your ass up.
I know you're right. And Don, you need to quit trying that theory out.
Good morning out there, everybody. Good morning.
Morning 102.
Damn it, some guy burnt down the whole apartment complex, left his propane grill unattended.
Damn it.
Out in California.
That's that figure. That's one reason to never live in an apartment complex. You just don't know what kind of person's next door.
That's right. That's why I always lived in the bottom floor.
It's like a 4-story apartment complex thing shaped like a T. I guess over in the Bay Area, something.
That's more fun than Russian roulette.
Foster City condo.
And I bet they had something going on with their device and got distracted, and anyway.
I remember one time the wife turned the oven on, didn't check inside the oven first. She'd placed a plastic pan or something in there. She forgot she put it in there. She turned it on and walked away. And next thing, the apartment's full of smoke.
Murphy's Law.
Yep, that's always fun.
It's like I heard a horror story just about oil changes at Walmart recently. Somebody talked about a person that got their oil changed, quote unquote, at a Walmart supercenter around Tulsa. And anyway, they forgot to put fresh oil in there, and then later the husband was driving a car and noticed that the engine didn't sound right, so they took it back to Walmart, and that's when they checked the level. There's no oil in there.
That's happened a lot.
Roger, yeah.
Happen here at these Walmart supercenters.
Happened to my friend. 69 Z28 with the original DZ302 in it. Changed the oil, got distracted, forgot he didn't put the oil in it. Yeah.
Damn it, I bet they were mad.
Yeah, because those motors are worth a fortune.
I haven't had anything that bad happen, but down here in Moore Ferry recently, I took my Nissan, which is 30 years old, in there to change oil, and they put the wrong filter on it, and they pulled it out there to park it after they were done, and left an oil slick behind them. Then they pushed it back in to see what the problem was, and that was it. I guess they got the right filter on it the second time. I hope they didn't put the old one back on, but anyway.
Yeah, that's the first thing I check. Start it up, look underneath. I've had many a bad oil filters. Not on my car, but, you know, that's what I did in the military.
Roger. One time I went to this other place, 6-minute oil change, whatever they call it, and they put a little tiny filter on there instead of the right one. I discovered that later, so I never went back there.
Oh, I bet. Yeah. And then you got these people that put them on dry. They don't put any kind of oil on the ring. And when you tighten it down, it pinches it.
You gotta, come up with all shop facilities to do all of that myself.
Yeah, I'm to the point where I don't change my own oil anymore.
But down at the Walmart Supercenter in Norman, at least the one by the interstate, I think they're pretty good, so I kind of trust them. You're hired.
No, you're right. Well, it gets to the point where you got to be able to store it, and then you got to take it up to a store just so you can get rid of the oil. Can't dump it along your fence line anymore. I mean, come on now.
Roger, yeah, it's a pain.
That's why I take mine to the dealership. If they screw it up, gonna buy me a new engine.
There you go.
That's true. Not to mention, you take it to these places and they love to over-torque the damn oil plug and strip it.
They don't have any common sense. And they'll over-rev your engine. This last time, some shithead down there at Walmart and more over-rev my engine, and and they'll test it to make sure it's not going to leak.
How'd you find out he over-revved it?
I was out there. They'd already put the wrong filter on and put it back in there to put the right one on there. And anyway, that's when that happened.
I got you.
Of course, they were telling me to go back in there and screw them, man. I already saw a mistake happen.
I know you're right. Well, the deal with the Camaro is I take it to the dealer only because Carl works there. And they've got a low ramp for vets and stuff, so my car, I'll go up on the ramp, no problem. I won't take it anywhere else.
Roger that.
I come back and not have a front bumper. I need to take the blower off. It's due for oil too. I'm supposed to change it out every 3,000 miles or once a year, and I haven't done it.
Roger, I changed out my air filter fairly recently. I guess it's not as critical, but I need to change out that cabin filter, but I haven't done it.
I know you're right. Well, I don't drive the Camaro enough. I don't put a filter on the blower. Now, if I know I'm going down gravel roads or anything like that, I'll throw the filter on it before I go anywhere.
Roger. And on my Toyota, I've got one of the circuit boards or something is intermittently going out. I guess it's not anything real critical, but it's part of the time it'll show a failure on my collision avoidance system or whatever.
Now, my Honda, it was notorious for the fuel system board. Just a little 4x4 circuit board that it controls the fuel pump and the relay and everything else. And you jump in it and it would just crank and crank and crank and not fire. I'm like, what the hell? And I did a lot of reading and found out that board's notorious. So when it's hot out, it expands and it won't fire, and then when it's cold, it acts normal. So I ordered a new one, and sure enough, that's what it was.
Well, I'm happy for you that you got that fixed yourself.
So I kept the original board, and I was going to resolder everything, but then we got rid of the car.
Roger that.
But yeah, cold solder joint.
Roger.
That happens in a lot of windshield wiper motors. They have a little circuit board in there, and it'll give a cold solder joint. That's all you gotta do is heat that solder back up, and she's fixed.
Oh, yeah.
Heck yeah. I shall return. I'm going to go investigate this coffee.
That sounds like the highest priority.
Yes, sir. I'll be back.
Sure got quiet out there. Heads up on that far left shoulder.
It's all or nothing on channel 19.
No about it, doubt it. I just went to another room, forgot what I was going to do.
Yeah, when that happens.
Sometimes people go around trying to find their car keys and finally find them in their hand. I just remember nowadays that we don't really even have car keys anymore, but anyway.
Well, my buddy lost his glasses the other day and found them on his head.
That's what I'm talking about.
Two on the ramp, they got their own lane for ways.
my glasses, boy, look on your head.
That's right.
Damn, they were under on my head the whole time.
Watch this ram traffic. I'll have to slide low.
Well, on this radio, my noise level's running maybe 3 S units, which I guess on this radio, that's very quiet.
I'm getting about 4 over here.
Roger. Yeah, my ear bouncing from 0 to 1. I heard somebody out there, but sorry, I can't quite pull you out.
244 said he's getting 1 S unit.
Roger that on 1 S unit there, gunslinger. Yeah, my needle's barely moving. Yeah, you can hear me now? No doubt about it. Made all the difference. Yeah, I fired up. Roger that, yeah. That's the difference between night and day.
Yeah, when you turn that on, trust me, everybody can tell.
Copy.
Well, that's nice to know.
What?
Here comes Skip.
Well, I guess they're going to make the streetcar free.
Cat's in there helping me eat my peanut butter sandwich. She likes licking the peanut butter off.
Well, if you got gluten-free bread, that's pretty healthy.
Yeah, this one don't eat the bread. She just licks the peanut butter off. Man, I hear them right in my noise level. Can't understand what they're saying.
No telling how many are in the noise.
I hear voices.
Jumping up and down, trying to be heard.
I don't remember. Am I supposed to act on the voices or not act on them?
Hell yeah.
Breaker, breaker.
I know one thing, this joint sure is good.
Roger that. What's the matter, driver?
Damn it. I didn't even hear him.
Oh yeah, at night they work on that a lot.
Poor guys spend all that money and they can't even get out.
Maybe they don't want you to leave ruts in that asphalt. Let it set a while.
Hey, gunslinger yonder.
Yeah.
You want to?
Come on by.
I'll be over in a minute.
I'm gonna run upstairs and grab my last cup of coffee. I'll be down.
Oh, no.
They said you want to.
Check 235, 240. Ready to.
There, I got my skip fixed.
Another day, another mass shooting, it seems like.
Where at now?
Well, this is Idaho. They're talking about an Idaho mass shooting. I don't know. Maybe it happened a few days ago. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think it was either yesterday or the day before. Yeah, it was here recently.
Roger, yeah. They're showing a video of the main suspect, I guess.
Got the one with the fence.
The world has gone mad.
I'm not sure if that is or not. Maybe. Seems likely in Idaho there's a lot of people packing weapons that know how to use them, and so good.
a lot of right-wing groups in Idaho. Especially around Coeur d'Alene.
Is in Idaho where Mr. Potato Head's from?
I think so. Him and his son Spud.
Morning out there, 8731 and Scorpio and whoever.
Good morning, Mr. Wizard.
That's 10-4 on the Wizard.
Keep up good work.
Good morning to you, Wizard. Now you can't forget Miss Potato Head, too.
No doubt. And of course, I'm sure everybody heard about that mass shooting in Thailand or somewhere. Just the whole world's going crazy.
No, I didn't hear about the Thailand one. What'd they do, take a machete after somebody?
I think somebody started shooting at a school or something.
Makes you wonder how they get a hold of a weapon.
Roger that.
You know, most of those countries, you could do this, do that, whatever. Don't get caught with a weapon.
Roger that, yeah. I know one thing, you probably know already, if you're going on vacation to Canada, don't even think about trying to sneak in a pistol or something.
Oh yeah, I had a brother-in-law that went across the border there, and the guy asked him, he said, do you have any guns? And he told him, he said, that's none of your business.
Roger, well, I bet they beg to differ.
And don't get caught with a round.
He owned any guns, not if he had any on him, but they told him, he said, well, you don't know, that's none of your business. That's what I would have told him too.
And don't get caught with a round.
But if you got some hunting rifles and you're going up there, especially on a hunting trip, they probably would be okay with that.
Oh, well, yeah. I guess this guy was just asking him if he owned any guns.
But anyway, I wouldn't even think about trying to carry a pistol up there.
I like the old lady they pulled over, and the cop said, do you have any weapons in the car? And she said, I got an AR-15 in the truck, M16 right next to it. I got a .357 Magnum in my purse and a .380 in my console. And the officer said, what are you afraid of? She said, not a damn thing.
That's right.
And there you have it.
Damn it. Over in Utah, a Guatemalan illegal was charged with raping kids.
Damn it.
So 1,200 illegal aliens arrested in Georgia.
Well, I hope we deport them.
They need to come around here.
That's what I'm talking about. I mean, if we work hard enough, they'll quit calling us a sanctuary city.
Well, bitch-ass David Holt, you know, he's made this a sanctuary city. They ain't come out publicly and said it. I ain't heard them say it, but when you live here and you see it, it's not what they claim on TV.
As you know, politicians lie a lot.
I get cards in the mail and everything about Mike Macy and getting their drumming. I think they're both crooks.
I just throw that shit in the trash.
That's exactly where mine goes. Goes right in the recycle bin when I walk in the garage.
Yep, I don't trust either one of them, but what do you do?
And here recently, I've gotten I don't know how many text messages saying, "Hello, Mr. So-and-so. This is Mike Macy, and I'm doing this and that, blah, blah, blah." I want to call him up and say, "How in the heck did you get my phone number?" Well, I'm not stupid. I know that's easy for them to do.
They've been blowing my shit up every day. But I get so many goddamn text messages, phone calls, and it's all robo shit.
I keep getting a gal that talks about money for groceries and stuff, and they just start talking, blah, 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 and you have to yell at them to get their attention and tell them, "Look, I don't need it."
You just usually hang up on them.
I don't even answer the phone.
I've got the AT&T internet, and they call me up trying to get me to add the phone service, and I always block their numbers, but they change to new numbers.
I blocked mine, and most of them it don't do any good.
It usually stops them for about a week, and then they start on other numbers.
Do which?
Yeah, I like the new Gettner drumming ad that he's got out where he's in church. Said, when I was in Desert Storm, Desert Shield, I started a church and they told me to stop, but I didn't. So that tells me he doesn't listen to his authority above him. He's just going to do whatever the hell he wants to do. So if a president of the United States tells you don't do this, he's going to do it anyway. Nope, it's a wrestling match at the back door.
sure appreciate that locally I'm not picking up any real noise or anything.
There went my speaker.
But a lot of times, I guess they turn on grow lights to the west of me, and that just puts a lot of noise on me, 9S units and probably more than that.
What happened to you earlier, Don? You kind of disappeared.
Damn it. Dominican criminals charged in Connecticut for home invasion murder. If they had kept these sumbitches out of here, all this shit wouldn't be happening.
No doubt.
That's true. And Don must have done a drive-by the radio again because he disappeared again.
Everybody remembers down in Dallas a few years ago, this was like a Dallas police officer was going home to their apartment, and I forget if they were on a second or third floor of that apartment there or something. Anyway, they went up to, I think they lived on the third floor, but they went up to the second floor. I just took an elevator, and they went into an apartment that looked exactly like theirs. They thought it was their apartment, and they encountered an watchman in there and shot them dead because they thought they were an intruder. I guess now that cop is behind bars.
If he got time at all.
Yeah, they got sent to prison for sure. I don't know how long, but...
Damn it. It says Biden's illegals working on flood cleanup crew charged with major jewelry theft in West Virginia.
Right.
That deal about that teen and did a rampage in Thailand. School left 8 dead and over 20 injured.
Damn it. And they were using, what was it, an AR-15 or AK-47 or something?
I don't know.
It looked like an AR.
Everything looks like an AR.
Right.
You're taking 44 towards lot. It's going to be a left.
Yeah, that phrase is kind of played out. Looks like a Bushmaster.
You don't never hear him say Bushmaster or nothing.
I know.
They like to say assault rifle a lot, don't they?
Yeah, they're all assault rifles.
Yeah, when you hit somebody with it. Yeah, he had a handgun.
Anybody?
That dude had a handgun shooting everybody over. Like 9mm.
Gone and Golden Corral and nothing bad's happened.
And that guy over, he didn't even have a rifle, he had a handgun.
Roger on the handgun.
Yeah, when they found him, he still had 30 loads or 30 rounds ready to go.
I guess he got in there with a lot of people and started to snapping off the shots and...
Yeah, you find a weak spot and you can sit there and just start picking them off.
Some of ours running through the school capping people.
Seemed like about one of the first times like somebody had attacked people at a restaurant. Might have been in San Diego a long time ago, that old Hubry or whatever his name was. No telling how many people he shot before he got taken out.
Yep. I mean, if you're not stupid, you're not going to go where people carry. But you never know.
Just like there's no place safe.
That's right. I mean, I guess I think differently than everybody else. I mean, I'm going to the movie theater. But knowing my luck, I'd run into somebody carrying. But you know what I'm saying.
Right.
You gotta find soft targets. You can't go where everybody else is.
Just more and more, though, you probably heard, too, how we've got more armed citizens that are shooting back more often when that type of stuff starts.
That's right. And I'm glad to see it. That there'll be a time when they'll say, well, you shot they're shooting back at the perpetrator and they're shooting people in the crossfire and it's going to end up bad.
Right.
That's like, I'm surprised they didn't go after that guy last week that was sitting there returning fire. I forget wherever it was, but luckily nobody got injured and he was able to chase the guy off.
Roger. Yeah, he expected a bunch of soft targets, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
The guy at the internet, he got engaged by a cop right at first, and he shot the cop. And the cop had to go to the hospital.
Yeah, that was the one, the in and out. Thank you. Yeah, he ran into an off-duty cop, didn't he?
Yeah. The guy in the cowboy hat, he's got a YouTube channel. He's one of them gun guys.
Yeah, I seen that. But it would have been a different story if he would have clipped somebody. Then they'd all be bitching about him instead of the guy that started the whole thing.
Well, I seen all the footage from around the building, in the restaurant and all that. There was another, I think he's a retired cop or something. He was inside. He was an older guy. He exchanged fire with him outside the drive-through window.
Damn, that guy just picked the wrong spot, didn't he?
There where he parked his car at when he popped the trunk on that one video. Yeah, about right in there is when that guy engaged him. The dude was inside the store. He was shooting at him out through the drive-through window there.
So, was there somebody in that car when he took that AK and started shooting the car up?
Yeah, he killed both of them.
Okay, I seen him shooting the car, and I'm like, well, I didn't see any reflection of anybody. I didn't know what was going on.
That shit, I watched it. They had all that on video, all that shit. Him wandering around over there. Yeah, I guess there was 2 people in that Tesla.
Gotta watch out for them electric cars, they're dangerous. Yeah, I like what the owner's done for, you know, the people that's been shot and killed, so. Of course, I knew her from racing before she took over the company.
I guess Trump's he's trying to get rid of that anchor baby shit.
Good deal.
They either need to get rid of it or revise it. Now, one thing you gotta remember is if he does away with that, they've got to figure out how it's gonna affect the military, because if you have a child born outside the United States in another country, how's that gonna work? Getting that radio check. Well, you're out there in the boonies. I don't know where you're at, but it sounds good out here in big metropolis of Mustang.
Jason, I can't tell if you got one wobbling or if it's just mud on the tire. Like your taxi side. Pretty bad? It's hard to tell. I know they was muddy, but I can't tell if it's bad or wobbling. Liberty. Don't look good. Yeah, there's like a second one in the back. Yeah, because it's me, let me know. 10-4.
You got audio out there, audio checker.
Appreciate the audio. Where you at, brother?
We're around Oklahoma City. What's your 20?
Oklahoma City. I'm over here in Clarksville, Georgia.
I think you said you're in Georgia. Good morning around Georgia. 747 said that around OKC. Roger, I think you said you're at the Sunrise CB shop in Northeast Georgia. Keep up the good work. 747 is gone again.
10-4, brother. You have a blessed and fine day.
So does that mean you only work when it's sunrising?
No, the sunrise is
Boy, well, you take care and have a good and blessed weekend. 1378 out here in Oklahoma. I'll see you. Good job, Scopia.
I guess that's all right. Talking off the side of this beam.
Yeah, I had about 8 dB on him, so he was coming in pretty good.
Well, I didn't have that much, but I heard him.
He was a blip in your radio.
No doubt.
Of course, I'm pointing somewhat at him, so.
Roger, yeah. With that big gun system, we understand. Keep up the good work, 1378.
The advantages of being west of all you guys. I'm always pointed that way.
And being out there, you know, in the clean air of Mustang.
Well, I don't know about that part, but man, we had some wind yesterday, and I was kind of frustrated because I was at work. I couldn't tell what the wind gust was because we lost electricity.
Roger that. Well, during I guess we're still in the heat wave, aren't we? But, you know, we have I guess you're aware of the peak power periods 2 to 7 when they raise the rates up on electricity quite a bit, at least during the week, maybe even a Saturday, but I'm not sure. But one day recently, the power was spiking on me. I was on the computer in there, and my backup power supply, of course, it'll sound an alarm when that happens, which is normal, but it also, it keeps the computer from crashing, but it was letting it crash because my battery had gone bad after 7 years, so I went and got another battery, and it's all good now.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I used to have one in here, but it died years ago, and I just never replaced it. But I mean, we have the generator now, and I got notification that it came on and went right back off, so we were having power flashes over here, I guess from the winds, probably lines touching each other, but it was enough to knock everything out.
Roger that. In case you want to replace that battery, maybe you've already heard of Advantage Battery. They're on North Rockwell. I think it's something like 613, whatever, or 612 North Rockwell over there.
10-4. No, I had that thing for years, and I got tired of moving it, and I threw it in the dumpster when we cleaned house last year or the year before. So I'll just buy a whole new unit. Next time the batteries die, I'll replace them.
Roger that. Well, I've replaced the battery in this one a number of times, but I've had this backup power supply probably 25 years. So I'm fairly happy that I got 7 years service out of that battery, and the replacement battery was something like $24, maybe a little more than that, but a lot less than Batteries Plus.
Heck yeah. No, you got one of the old good ones. These newer ones are plastic. They're not as sturdy as yours.
I got the APC. I guess it is a pretty good one. That's the only thing that was gone wrong. After years, the battery would drop out. And this probably makes my third or fourth battery to put in there, which I guess that's about par for the course.
Damn, that radio's got a loud mouth.
Both of them.
Can you hear me now, Don?
What?
Is that not Don?
Oh.
I know you're not Don. You're too high-pitched to be a Don.
No.
Be a wimpy.
Oh, hell, Wimpy. I've been calling you Don this whole time.
I kept wondering why you kept calling it Don. Well, I'm pointed down right at him down there, and I ain't heard it.
No, this is wimpy.
Yeah, you sound just like Don, and you'd key up real quick and say something, then you'd drop out. And I'm like, I thought you were Don. That's why I kept calling you Don. I'm like, I guess he can't hear me. Sorry, Wimpy. Because you kept saying that 747 was loud, and I'm like, well, I know you guys are somewhat neighbors, so maybe that was, I kept thinking Don. I'm losing it. But yeah, Scorpio, there was an APC that I had as well. Those were good ones.
Roger, Dodger. Maybe I will get at least another 7 years out of this one.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me. But yeah, I need to get one back in here for this computer. I had to reset everything when it flashed last night. I mean, I got everything on surge protectors. I'm not worried about that aspect of it, but I hate when it crashes like that.
I know you're right.
Damn, 9 o'clock and it's already 80 degrees. Supposed to get to 100 today.
103, I think, or something like that.
Well, dang it. I need to go get these supplies so I can rebuild the roof on the turkey pen. I just noticed my anemometer screen tells you the forecast for today and tomorrow. Guess I never paid attention to it. Now I know why I'm sweaty. 71% humidity out there right now.
Roger that. It reminds me of one time I took a trip to Louisiana, and it was hot down there, real hot, but the humidity, I think, was close to 100%. So damn it.
Yep. I went from Great Mistakes, or Chicago boot camp, down to Mississippi. Got up the next morning because we had to do PT. Holy crap, 4:30 in the morning and you're already sweating.
Roger.
Same thing, humidity just kicks your ass. But you get used to it. I was there for 4 months. Then you come back here on leave, and you say, what humidity?
Roger. Did you say down around Georgia or somewhere? I remember you the other time you were talking about being overseas over in Saudi Arabia or Kuwait or somewhere, and how hot it was, and at night you guys would sleep not in, but on top of your sleeping bags, I think you said.
Yeah, when we left California and went to Saudi Arabia, we would sleep during the day and work at night because it was 132 degrees.
Damn it. That's like Death Valley.
Yep, it was miserable. I mean, no humidity, just the heat.
Roger. Okay, so I'm sure they kept reminding you guys it's a dry heat.
Yeah, but it was just miserable because, you know, coming from the West Coast against the ocean, and it never gets above 78 degrees.
I remember you talking about when you were over there, you got selected to be part of a training exercise or something.
Yeah, that was years later. I had to, we were doing takedowns. In other words, we were supposed to be acting like we're security, and you're at a checkpoint, somebody comes up, and you got to be able to subdue them. Well, I was the person they tried to subdue.
Joe, I think you talked about clashing with a certain officer or something.
Well, me and the chief got into it.
You did.
I had heat stroke. They put 4 bags of IV in me, and he's wanting me to sit out in the sun. I said, hell no, they just put 4 bags of IV in me. They said to sit in the shade, so I was sitting in the Humvee. Of course, you know, I'm an E6 and he's an E7. And he's looking at me like, well, they're looking at you. You know, the troops are looking at you and you're not out there. And I'm like, they also know I just had heat stroke too. You're the one being an ass.
Well, it sounds like, and you know this, that you're lucky to have survived that.
This guy had little guy syndrome. He probably stood 5'4", maybe 110 pounds wet. He wanted to be a Navy SEAL, and they laughed at him. He dropped out within the first week. He had a tattoo of a knife on the side of his leg with a sheath. This guy was ate up. Yeah, it's safe to say we did not like each other.
I hope everybody has a great day.
I plan on it.
So far, so good.
like the Carolinas starting to come in now. I heard outlawed Jersey Whales a second ago.
I guess everybody knows that down in Norman, the Golden Corral is supposed to close around the middle of November.
No, hadn't heard that. What happened?
Oh, I don't know. I guess they've just decided that that's enough for them. And that lady who's been operating that, I guess she's been operating a long time. I guess she decided that's enough for her.
Wow. I know a lot of people go there.
Well, I go there once in a while. Mostly this one up here on 240 and Penn.
Yeah, I think a lot of the old timers from the bowl go there still. They go there every weekend.
Roger that.
Guess they'll have to find somewhere else to go. Alright, let me get these dogs in. They've been out there playing for 2 hours. Should be ready for a nap.
pretty get quiet out here.
Saw nothing on channel 19.
No doubt about it. Morning, Scorpio.
Good morning, Sean.
coming out of here, street sweeper. Hey, good morning to you, street sweeper. If I can make it down there barefooted, you know who I'll see. So Roger, no, get back on street sweeper on that class.
I hear you, snowman in the mobile, snowman in the mobile.
Hell yeah.
Guess I need to point where he's at.
That shit's fucked up. They said how fast can they pit this damn bike? Instead of putting gas and all that, they just change out the battery. It's like electric dirt bike. Buffalo.
Good morning.
Yeah, I come out here about 5 something this morning. Well, it was before 5 a little bit. I didn't hear no bad, and then I went back to bed. Got back up and Snowman was out there. Then I went back to bed. What the hell?
If you can hear me, and Victor Diver Shop.
Well, Roger, right on. I hear you loud and clear.
I heard him, he said, I'm 30 minutes out. Anybody in the city awake?
Well, I'm glad you heard him, because I didn't hear him. I was pointed east, and then you said that. So I swung around to Rush Springs and didn't hear him.
Yeah, ain't no telling.
Must have went down there for the watermelon festival.
Yeah, he did.
I'd love to go down there right now, but I can't.
Why not?
Can't afford it right now.
10-4.
And it wouldn't be for the watermelons. I got a great aunt that lives down there.
Oh, there you go.
one thing, this coffee sure is good.
Funny you said that, because I was just looking at mine.
I just taking a drink of mine.
No 218s. And this skip is hit and miss.
Hey, don't wake your ass up. I'm up in Newcastle. Come on. Get out of here.
10-4 on the Newcastle.
There he is.
There you up. Coming back with some water, maybe.
Did you get some watermelon?
Now I gotta turn it in.
Do what?
Did you get some watermelon?
Oh, yeah. The only reason I go to West Springs to pick up some melon and come back.
I'm glad you clarified that.
Do what?
Said I'm glad you clarified that.
Uh-huh. About time you got out of bed, too.
Yeah, see? Versus 7:30, but it done plumb forgot that you were heading south.
Uh-huh. I call bullshit.
No, I've been out here since 7:30 talking to Scorpio and everybody else. And then when he said he heard you, I'm like, oh crap, he went to Rush Springs.
Yeah, I heard Scorpio, but I never heard nobody else. I was on the way down.
10-4. Oh, I am a mud duck, you know.
Well, go wash your feet. You'll be alright.
Maybe I need to trim my... Yeah, never mind.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm northbound. I'll be in the city here in a few.
Well, I got a whole room full of you now, but I know where you're at. I swung the other way thinking you were still down in Rush Springs, and then I heard you holler up about Newcastle.
Yeah, I'm coming back. I'm just came through Blanchard.
10-4. Alright, I'll let you talk to everybody else. I'm head west.
Yeah, I'm pedaling and moving.
I hear you, really good snowman. Ready to drive away with a hand.
Careful on the record driver, no doubt. Me and my mobile, I'm getting down. Morning, snowman. Morning, Sean. And everybody else out there jumping up and down at the same time. Good morning, no doubt. Me and the mobile. Northbound to the hammer down. I'm gone now.
Well, I think that radio gets out better than your bass.
Damn, somebody got a bad nasally radio. Well, I said to listen to it sound like it was talking through their nose.
Yeah, that mobile gets out better than your base station does.
Oh, no shit.
Hell yeah.
Hey, mobile be a head knocker and I'm back out.
Sounding good in my neighborhood, no doubt about it.
Yeah, Mr. Buffalo.
Waving my hand.
Yeah, we're down here in the middle of Newcastle right now. Looking at the Newcastle High School over here to the left.
Home of the Newcastle Racers.
Yeah, down there with 277 or 62 highway and 130 feet down there at that light. And the missus waves her hand to everybody, and I'm moving on now.
Wave my hand, no doubt about it.
There we go. We had to switch out dog collars.
For some reason, your audio sounds crunchy there, Richard.
Probably because I turned up my audio and I was supposed to get away from the mic, and I keep forgetting. Is that better?
Yeah, a little bit, but it still kind of has that crunchy sound to it. It was doing that when I first heard you, too.
Alright, turn the audio back down. That should have cleared it up.
Yeah, it's about 80% there.
10-4.
No doubt. But anyway, I'm about to drive out of Newcastle, go up there and hit 44 and move north.
I heard that, I did. Alright, well, you drive safe and we'll holler at you later. Sounds like Florida's trying to work its way in here.
Yeah, it is.
Do you hear them talking there up low?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hear them talking in the background.
It's almost like they're here. They're not going up, they're not going down, so they may be down south talking.
Somebody's hollering at squirrel.
Oh, they were hollering at squirrel, so they're probably Virginia then. Well, I pointed at Virginia, but now I don't hear them.
Yeah, they faded out.
Story of my life. I need to go grab my phone. I'll be back.
Bri, where you at, Bri? Bri.
Damn, it got quiet out there now.
Everybody went to the coffee pot at once.
Guess so.
Coffee.
Yep, gotta have that coffee, no doubt about it. Buffalo, what happened to all that skip we were supposed to have today?
Broke up and went around it.
Yeah, I guess.
Had a heat dome. Can't get through it.
Yeah, they call it a heat dome now. Back in my day, it was a hole in the ozone layer.
You up on 19?
Yeah, did you see the size of that heat dome? And it's like thousands of miles wide, man. It's crazy how big that got.
Yeah, come on.
Now get your shoes on. I'm up here about 36 and 10. I'll be there in a couple of minutes.
On food.
Hey, fuck, right? Put that goddamn phone down, keep that truck in the lane, bro.
Looks like the lifestyle is taking over.
Oh me, oh my.
You got a flat tire there, driver.
Everybody wants
Fucking niggers.
Yeah.
Cross Bryant on 44th, going east. You know what you're going to get.
Don't know what.
The niggers.
Oh, hell, string them up.
Just about did. Ain't worth going to jail, ain't worth a fucking bullet.
Hey, believe it or not, black lives really do matter. I mean, after the immigrants are gone, we're going to need somebody to clean our toilets, all right? Sorry, was that wrong for me to say?
I can say whatever you want.
I think we should start with that one over in northeast Oklahoma City over there.
Yeah. Go to the dollar store over here, get in line, and some girl tried to cut in front of me, and I didn't let her, so then her little punk-ass boyfriend has to come out and hit the side of my fucking truck. Lucky he didn't shoot his fucking ass.
Y'all should be watching The Outer Limits today, man. It's a pretty good one today.
Yeah, it's going to be a nice day after all, probably.
Yep.
All right, you have a good one, man.
Hey, you too, brother. Be good.
Okay.
Golly, oh my.
Morning, Charlie Delta.
Morning, morning. What are you up to today?
Staying inside, we're at school, no doubt.
Oh, you said a mouthful then. That sure was nice yesterday evening with that little rain deal that came through, wasn't it?
Yeah, it cooled it down by about 15 degrees, too. I had my doors and windows open there for a little bit.
Yeah, it cooled it down about 20 over here where I'm at. It was real nice. In fact, I got out and cut my front lawn. Well, it was cool like that before the rain came because I'm having my lawn sprayed today.
Now, 10-4, hey, I'll be right back.
We got a B back on Channel 19.
Yeah, I got to get a refill.
Oh, gotta have that.
Uh-huh.
Ow, ow, ow.
No doubt about it.
Damn it. Yeah, I should have straightened my antenna up when I had it down, put that camera on there. That shit's sad looking, pointing to the ground.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Damn, I'm seeing double.
And I'm staggering.
Joaquin, got a copy? Got a copy yet?
Come on.
Radio check on hit.
Your radio's working.
This hit?
No, it ain't. Open out the window.
That's my last name, that's why I was trying to get a hold of you.
That it.
Morning to you, One-Eyed Neil, 1378 with a wave.
Trailer with motor range of exit 98. We also do trailer rush hour. Thank you and come on in.
If I can make it down there barefoot at 13.
Oh, with the Stacy had a wingtip shoes. I'll see you. Bye, 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 bye.
Morning to you, One-Eyed Mule. See if I can make it down there barefooted into Louisiana, 1378.
Yeah, 1378. I appreciate it, man. Good morning, man. See you, man. I ain't gonna One-Eyed Mule with that weekend wave getting on down.
All right, One-Eyed Mule, you take care and have a good and blessed weekend. 1378 on this old stack set of 4-element quad. Come back quiet. I'll see you.
Got a tanker coming up from the side road over here. See, coming back this way, looks like. Yeah, bro.
Can we get a yeah, he's coming out now. Right behind him, going over here.
That's Bob.
I'm blowing the film on the wheel.
Overpass is going to be skinny.
It's in the parking lot right now.
Yeah, but this sand patch right there, they're going to be painted like that pretty soon. Back where I'm sitting, the damn thing. Oh yeah, I got paint on my damn truck from the other guy.
Got another skinny.
to take care of the family, that's for sure.
Yeah, we've got that green light just right.
Yeah, 10-4. You work for yourself or you home for somebody?
Oh, sound like the intelligent crew's at it. We got Martians. Well, your Roger beep works. Does the rest of it work? Guess not. Boy, this joint sure tastes good.
Hey, Dirty White Boy. You know, in the pickup truck, this is old country boy down in North Carolina. Wave a hand. Stand full on that when you're sounding good, North Carolina. Be old country boy, 169, we're standing by. Yeah, I heard a couple of you coming in there. Anyway, try one more time. It's old country boy, 169, North Carolina, standing by.
Yeah. Carolina.
Yeah. Buffalo.
he's just happy as a hog in his flop. And he's got a good retirement, and he's just, praise God. That's all I can say is praise God. And speaking of radio, hi, Ray James. You know, I just heard that old iHeart had another big layoff, and now they supposedly are getting rid of a lot of their studios. You know, the programming is coming out of a central location for different formats. And basically what they're going to do is they're going to have fiber going out to the tower sites, and they're feeding them over the internet off the cloud. Isn't that something? Jay, W0AFR, KF5I. Ray J, are you there? I'm working for are even doing it. Now, they've been doing it for quite a while, because basically what they do is they take the mothership, which is in Houston, and they run that programming to all their other stations. And then they've got a Hispanic Christian station there, and they do the same thing with that. And they haven't had a studio here like forever, and I was talking to one of their guys that's retired now. He's a good friend of mine, I would say, because I've known him for 10 years, and he was a field service tech for Collins. So whenever I have trouble with we got an 8.6.
Oops, somebody woke up Ducky. Damn, I heard 33 in the third.
Oh, no doubt about it. Damn, where the hell did everybody go to? Hell, there was all kind of people when I was coming into town. Hell, I'm home now and everybody's quiet.
to you, Ducky, if I can get in there. Buffalo. You may want to check the garage after that one.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, good morning to you, Ducky. 1378 with the wave.
You got a copy?
The 13 don't hear his local.
Damn, I done forgot my numbers.
Hell, I don't hear half what he's saying anyway.
Right.
I was out in the garage yesterday on that base station, and it was the same out there.
Good morning.
I don't know. It's messed up.
But hell, shit, I done my run this morning early. Got it over with now. I'm gonna sit here and smoke this fucking joint.
From the radio.
Morning, Street Sweeper. I heard you out there, too.
Good conditions your way, but I guess the storm we got.
Well, we don't have the best conditions. It's kind of a mess out there, but I heard you earlier about 2 hours ago when you were 1S unit. Now you're 3S units there, Roger.
I guess it's kind of coming back around.
10-4. All right, Street Sweeper, take care. Y'all are sounding good as always out here in Oklahoma. 1378. I'll see you.
The voice of the Palm Beaches to tell Ducky I said hello.
Break up.
I heard you in there out of Tennessee. I'm waiting.
Hell yeah. Yeah, motherfucker here.
Well, I appreciate it. You're sounding like a local, too. I know where my Mother Nature is now. But, hi, 501, you take care. 1378, Oklahoma City. I'll see you.
Hell yeah. Had just enough room to put that in the icebox.
Well, everybody had to set that motherfucker down on the ground. That bitch had some weight to it.
501.
I didn't live lift them or load them. I just told the guy what I wanted, and he grabbed a couple of them, put them in a little trailer, and drug them out there and put them in the truck.
Hell yeah.
And then I just covered them around with that blanket and laid that walker down and over the top.
Hey, good morning to you, 101. I heard you out there. Mother Nature's not exactly there, but you crawled up in my receive that time. Mr. 101, 1378, I'm waiting.
Yeah, here in a bit, I'll go out there and take mine and carve it out, put all that shit in a bowl and stuff, and then stick it in there.
Hey, okay, 101, will you take care out there? Hopefully Mother Nature will start coming around on us. It's been kind of quiet around here. 1378 out here in Oklahoma. I'll see you.
It ain't quiet. We were talking. You're to the deaf there, Richard.
Good afternoon to you, 101.
And I'll take and cut mine up here in a while and get all the meat out of it and stick that shit in the fridge, because I can't carry that bastard in the house. But shit, that old boy, man, he snatched them motherfuckers up like this goddamn fucking loaf of bread. I'm like, fuck you. Come on, miss.
You keep that lightning to yourself.
Shaded day for lunch. It's too fucking hot. We'll get something when we get to town. I'm like, fuck, you know, the time we got to town, hell, it wasn't even lunchtime yet. It wouldn't have been, Jake's Rib wouldn't have been open down there anyway. It'd have been about...
Yeah, we had a bunch of it roll through here yesterday, and I was still hooked up. I was at work.
I wish he had some fucking ears out there.
Had a bunch of them. You take care. I'm going to get out of your way.
Yeah, I'll check it out. I cringe every time I see lightning. I'll see you.
Lickety clack. Don't talk back.
Well, that street sweeper, 812 Virginia, we're waving, break.
Before I step out of here, I got a few things to do, but I'll be back listening. Hopefully we get some better conditions.
All right, that street sweeper, I don't want to hold you up. Hey, street sweeper, Hamburger 73, have a good day. 812 Virginia.
Nate 1-2, take care out there. I get both sides of the conversation today. 1378. I'll see you.
No, I'm just hearing him ghost talk. You don't even hear nobody local.
I received 812 Virginia, we said.
Well, he wasn't hearing.
10-4. All right, well, you take care, 812 and the fine family. Have a good and blessed day. 1378. I'll see you.
Go take a nap, 13.
Boogie man, you're sounding good down here in Eastern Tennessee, 501, I'll see that.
No problem at all. 812 Virginia, we're stepping to the love and give them moving. come on in there when I do. Come on in, door wide open, let's ride. Oh, what a morning.
No doubt.
Good morning.
Morning.
How's Mr. Snow doing?
Sitting there resting now. Done made a run south and came back.
Roger, right on.
Had to go get my watermelon.
Roger, Ford. I hear you. There ain't nothing better than a decent watermelon.
Especially when the motherfuckers is goddamn heavy, you can't lift it.
Yeah, it's hard to find a good one nowadays. I mean, when you think they say, oh, they're ripe, and they're not.
That's why I go straight to the farmer down there and get it.
Yeah. The last couple of watermelons me and the missus have gotten, they ain't been all that really that sweet. They're sweet, but they're not like you're supposed to be.
Hell, she's been finding some, that Walmart market over there on 59th and Penn. It's some prepackaged watermelon that's been all cut up and stuff into the little squares and shit. That stuff's been pretty good, but fuck, man, hell, for just a good sized bowl type of it, man, they want like $7, $8 for it. Hell, I just gave 15 and got a big old fucking watermelon that can't lift.
Roger, Ford. Well, with these boys, as much as they like to eat watermelon, we like to buy a whole watermelon. But like I said, we haven't really found any that are, you know, sweet like they need to be.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, well, hell, fuck, if I'd have thought about it, known about it, I'd have grabbed y'all one.
That's all right, Snow. We appreciate the thought, though.
Good point.
Hell, after all, that's how a boy learns to accumulate himself with a girl, is eating that watermelon right out of the rind. An old girl, I came up and her eyes were crossed. She's like, damn, where'd you learn to do that? I said, you ain't never seen me eat fucking watermelon, have you? I got pictures when I was 3. I'd tear a watermelon up.
Full Roger, right on, man. Full Roger, right on.
I figure, hell, we're going to start stories. The hell, goddamn mind tell a good one. First liar ain't got a chance. I tell them I'm more dangerous now. I've got an air supply line. I don't need to come up for air.
There you go.
Yeah, we better get some hip waders on.
Yeah, I know the shit's getting pretty deep at the moment.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking over the edge of his desk, and I'm about to tickle it with my fingers.
Boy, I do.
I don't feel like having a shoe thrown at me, so I'm kind of keeping it on the down over here.
Roger for it.
All right, I'll talk to you later. All right.
Should be in here red-faced, Hans. What the fuck?
Goddamn, you don't need to be saying things like that.
But I do look at her and grin. That would even make her more wound up. More wound up she get, the more I grin.
Roger, right on that one.
At that point, they can't do nothing but just try to walk off.
Yard track and put them in them.
Oh, man.
Oh, damn. Just all died off. Everything. Damn it. No doubt about it.
How about that double trouble? You have a copy?
drivers, the CB shop is open at 8:15 p.m. Exit 12 off 285 here at the Petro.
Come on by and check us out. We've got radio, news, buy, sell, and trade. We do antennas and upgrades, repairs, modifications. So come on by and check us out. Exit 12 off 285 here at the Metro.
Hell yeah, no doubt about it. Where in the hell did everybody go? It just died out here. It's like a fucking graveyard. Damn it. Imagine that shit.
Hell yeah. It's quiet.
Yeah, everybody just fucking vanishes all at once. Does kind of feel like a little bit of a lazy Saturday morning now, though. Truthfully, I didn't want to get up off that pillow this morning. I just wanted to lay there and hold on that damn comforter and go, oh, yeah. Well, even the missus was so gung-ho, she went in there and got mine and her coffee both this morning. I'm like, damn. So I figured then, I guess I'd better get my ass dressed, get my shoes on, and go get some watermelon.
received 73085 Neck Keystone, Central Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Hell yeah. Damn it. That was fucked up, man. Me and the missus, we stopped down there in Tri-City down there, you know, where it splits off and shit. Pulled into McDonald's and ordered up some shit. Sat over at the damn pickup deal. Next thing I know, I look over and just right there, just barely above the top of the door where the window is, I see the top of his head with a McDonald's hat. And a little short-ass Mexican gal, probably 4.5 foot tall. I started laughing. I was like, oh shit. I rolled the window down and said, ma'am, I didn't even see you standing there. I apologize. And she just nodded her head. I told the missus, I said, damn, are we on South Shields or what? She started looking all around to it. No, she was, I was kind of wondering that too.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha.
Damn, now it's getting that bad, it's come down here in goddamn trouble.
Good job, Pat.
It does.
Rolling. Hell yeah. I couldn't believe it, man. They didn't even have no damn Jubilees down there this year. I sold them out. Well, hell, they had Black Diamond. They had the A7s there, like what we got, them A7, or they called them A7s or whatever. And then there was another one. They was like that, but they were a little darker looking, but they were smaller. And I asked old boy, I said, man, I said, really? I said, truthfully, which one's sweeter? He said, they both sweet. He said, but I think that A7 is a little bit sweeter, so I told him, I said, look up in there and find me two nice big ones. And he goes, what are you in? I told him. He went out there and put them in the truck. Hell yeah. I just went out there and covered him with a blanket and shoved my walker down in over the top of it and said, here we go, let's go. I didn't even think about it. I'd have picked up one for the boys over there. Really, if I could have afforded it, I'd have bought every damn one of these kids' household one.
and they had bought about 12 to 13, maybe 14 of them.
Don't either. Get his ass run over is what's going to happen.
Old Paul don't got that kind of money right now.
Gotcha. Come on.
I think I might do that next year, though, just kind of save up for it. Go down there and say, man, what kind of deal you give me for 15 of them? This is going all straight to family. I'm the one buying them. Believe me, dude, they ain't for resale, man. I just want to give them to my family members. Got 31 grandkids, 7 kids, yeah, imagine. I like buying from that farmer, and every one of them I've ever got from him, man, I've never, from them people, has always been a good melon. The only ones I get when I've gotten from you over the years down there and shit, that's where I get them at.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to still hang out over here, man. Copy.
I don't know what that little highway it comes off of 81 going east and west. It goes right into Rush Springs. But it's just right before you get to that. Now, there's a turnoff, a cutoff on that North Business District going into Rush Springs, but no, it don't go that way. Just keep going down 81. It's right there on the fucking left. Yeah. You see big old fucking wagon trailers piled high with watermelons. And a big old fucking barn deal, sale barn right there by the road.
Yep, gotta love those big melons, boy.
Uh-huh. It's the only time I care to eat watermelons. If I go down there and get one from Rush Spring, I won't eat the shit out of these stores. If my missus will buy some, I might take 1 or 2 bites, but no. You see, like I grew up eating Florida oranges, even though I'm an Okie boy. My dad drove truck. We went into Florida a lot, and we got a lot of citrus out of there and brought it up into the upper Midwest. But here in Oklahoma, about the only thing you're going to get is out of Texas, Mexico, or California. You're not going to get Florida citrus here. And man, the fucking oranges down there are so much smoother than shit you get in the stores here. Man, I fucking, oh man, yeah. But these oranges in the stores here, man, I won't eat them. But give me some Florida oranges, I'll tear them motherfuckers up 2 or 3 at a time. One year I got a case of had them sent here, and we divvied them things out. Well, my missus, first time she ever ate one of them, she said, I see why you say that. And I'm like, oh yeah, they're good. like them Stratford blood peaches down around Stratford. Oh man, it's like a Georgia peach. Them motherfuckers there will kick their asses. Yeah, that was a nice benefit being in certain parts of Florida. You could walk over to the orchards and fucking just pull an orange off a tree and eat it. Damn, they were good. And I think it has to do because of the saltwater air. Florida's nothing but a peninsula, and you got water on both sides of it, so no matter which way the wind blows, it gets that saltwater moisture, seawater in the air. And boy, them oranges are smoother than that shit where you get around here. Now, there was like a cheese, man, that we used to go up to Kraft in Missouri and get from Kraft cheese, but it was labeled for the, what the hell was that, Piggly Wiggly down south, and it was a mozzarella slices that were round. Oh, man, them motherfuckers would kick ass. We'd get a case of them off the truck and fucking make grilled cheese and shit out of those, put them on burgers, man, they were badass. And on the packages, Piggly Wiggly mozzarella cheese slices, and on the package it said package for Piggly Wiggly, but it didn't ever say who did it. But we know where they came from because we picked them up there. I remember loading that shit for my dad when I was a kid. 50-pound boxes of cheese. Well, 48. That'll wear a kid out quick.
Thank you there, rolling parking lot.
How about that 185 diesel car? 185 diesel car, Hollywood 704 over here in the Tar Heel. What time? Break. I hear you out there. Yeah, I got a big old copy on you. Hollywood 4 in the Carolinas. We trying. Break. Yeah, I was trying to holler for my brother from another mother. How about that 185 diesel car? Waving. Break.
Go ahead. What's your ticket number, Mr. Shaw?
Diesel car, Hollywood 704 over here in the Tar Heel. We trying. Break.
Thank you, Rick. good back to the yard.
Is it nap time?
Hey, motherfuckers wasn't awake, they are now.
Don't tell nobody, but I got my pistol.
Yeah, you gotta love that 12 o'clock noon whistle. If the motherfucker wasn't awake, they are then. Hell yeah. Damn, I guess everybody went to sleep.
Apache WD. Apache WD.
also both out there on my TV, I like to know there's plenty of stuff on. I just you hear me? I got the truck turning up. I'll be wanting to cut y'all back up. Now do what? Not much now, just a little bit. And a little bit west of the great country of Canada over there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
For the crossroads, hand wash, truck wash, tanks and wheel polishing and clear detail shop. Drivers, we also do trailer washouts, channel 2-3. Channel 5 city shop is open at the crossroads. Our city technician is on site, channel 2-3.
Hello, audio.
Well, you got the good audio, and I don't hear your phone.
Hello, audio. Hello, audio. Yeah, that audio be sounding good out there, man.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, anytime, man, anytime.
Who we got out there?
Unit 102, Oklahoma City, go ahead.
Hello, 102. This is Marshall.
Yeah, 10-4, no doubt. Well, it sounds pretty good out there.
Yeah, I just put up that new thing.
Yeah, what's your 20?
I'm over here by 1234.
Oh, 10-4, yep. Yep, not too bad from there. I can tell you barefoot, though.
Well, let me try something different.
10-4.
Does that do anything for me?
Oh, yeah, that jumped you up there, no doubt about it. Yep, sounded really good right there.
Okay, 10-4.
All right, brother, I'm getting back out of here. You have a good day. Be careful out there.
You too, 102.
heard somebody out there calling at this old Wisconsin station. I heard somebody out there calling at this old Wisconsin station, 26 back loud.
Any, many, miny, mo. Damn it. This mud duck base station didn't intend to get now.
No.
Get me a 2-foot fire stick on the fence post. Damn it. If you said something, then they heard your striker beep.
All he did was just make it beep.
Hell yeah.
Damn, I can't believe it. 95 degrees outside. It's cold as fuck in here.
Yeah, I went outside and opened my garage door up, turned the exhaust fan on. I guess I'm gonna have to put another one in there or something. The hell, it seemed to work at first because I had a box fan in the door pushing air in. That exhaust fan was sucking it out. That worked pretty good. Just that exhaust fan by itself, it don't really, it's too small. Imagine if I put the other one up there, it'd probably work better.
Well, put one at each end of that son of a bitch. Because sometimes the wind be blowing a different direction, just pushes it all right back through it. Shit, probably wouldn't work good in that motherfucker. One of them big old attic turbines up on top of it. And it suck that shit straight out of the top of it when the wind blows. And if the wind ain't blowing, just have you a fan up on that bitch, it'll make that motherfucker suck it out.
Hell yeah.
Them damn things, if they're done right, they won't get wet inside. And the right ones, you won't have to worry about squirrels or rabbits or birds getting in it.
Old Facebook or Meta or whatever you call them, said they got hit with $567 million for causing a teen mental health crisis. That's besides the $375 million that's already been ordered to pay during the first phase of the trial.
Well, I was talking with the missus and kind of working out what we're going to eat later. I told her I don't care as long as I ain't got to cook.
Damn it, I guess they're starting to hold these motherfuckers accountable for brainwashing the kids.
About damn time.
Said the suit are the first in which injuries have found, or juries have found, social media companies liable for the effects of their platforms on children and teenagers.
Uh-huh. They'll create shit.
Audio, check.
Yeah, come on.
How about that 4-2? You got a copy?
Hell, I'm about to fall asleep sitting there.
Is this radio getting out?
Radio's getting out to Oklahoma City. Come on.
Where are we going to? What is that, Oklahoma?
Yeah, 666 out here in Oklahoma City waving.
We got a strike copy on you.
I heard you out in skip land, then you faded out.
How about that double trouble? You got your ears on?
Hell yeah. Ain't no doubt about it. Double trouble, 666 Oklahoma waving.
How about that 4-2?
Damn it. Damn it.
Him, I got told we're having Sonic tonight, and I'm like, no, okay.
Damn. Man, that's $50.
No, we're gonna do them damn $7 deals. Regular old Sonic cheeseburger loaded down with chicken bites, fries, and a drink for $7. Shit, you hitting Sonic heaven there. There's the way to go. No, that ain't the junior burger either. It's the regular old Sonic cheeseburger, the old number one, as they used to call them.
I know one thing. I feel like taking me a nap.
I would too, man. You gotta go out. I don't know, I'm getting fucking hungry, so I'll probably be wanting to fucking eat here in about an hour.
there selling, had this kid out there selling Girl Scout cookies right there at the junction.
Would you go around me, Ash Transport, if you're just going to park right in front of me?
right down, correct, in the left-hand lane, jump the left on the first floor.
Oh, yeah, he's in that black Kenworth looking like a retard.
Looks like a ride got mixed up with somebody there, you know. Either a paint job or rag unit or turbine top or whatever you want to call them, sand litter, whatever. Whatever they are, they got those fucked up.
Masters don't have CBs. They're all just running up there, then jumping over where the cops at. Let everybody cut in front of you.
Truck is open at exit 97, straight to the right, the next is 16, check that kind of wind, for the right to next.
rent free.
I was going to go over there and get my wife another TV. Hers is out of date. Yeah, just don't want to pick up all that free stuff that we get from, who we got? They give you like hundreds of channels for free, and we can't pick it up from the internet. They say it was out of date. It is 12 years old. It does have it on it, but it's out of date. These new ones, Harrison might buy me one, I might buy two of them. Get one from downstairs too.
Oh yeah.
about all them slack y'all made about sidewalking cities around here with all these base stations? What the hell are y'all doing today? Why ain't y'all here causing hate, discontent? You ain't a bunch of poo-poo back in sidewalking cities, are you? I guess 405 must be full of just a whole bunch of mouth breathers.
What'd you say?
There it is. I just need to make sure this radio was getting out. You can't have the radio getting no more. Nobody won't give you one. So I figure if I just stir this shit up, somebody'd come back. Now, they pictures of Mama Stephen.
back. Burger. Yeah, come on, radio check.
The door's open.
Appreciate you get back down real good. I don't know what kind of radio that is, I'm a big fan, and I see you.
Out here on this junky Galaxy 959, and I'm getting on down.
I think it's 359 or 559. Número 4, Breco.
Yeah, come on.
Número 4, Breco.
Yeah, come on.
Sorry, Fabiola. Okay, no español. Okay. Se viene de obra. No español, okay. Se viene de Paris.
What the hell did that guy say?
Puerto Rico, papi. 135 Puerto Rico Armando, papi. Armando, papi. Ah, yeah. Copy. Okay, I'm sorry, papi. Okay.
Yo.
No México. Puerto Rico, papi. Armando, 125 Puerto Rico, no México. Puerto Rico, papá Armando, papi.
How about that 135 in Puerto Rico, 666 around Oklahoma, try and break up.
Oklahoma. 125 Puerto Rico. Mr. Armando, Oklahoma. Durante luz, 73 Puerto Rico, papá Armando, Oklahoma. Durante luz, papá. Sí, papá.
Ain't no doubt, you burn smoke up here in Oklahoma City, no doubt. 666 waving at that 135 Armando in Puerto Rico, no doubt. Roger, right on, Kevin.
Okay, what thank you was say about.
Thank you, sir. Published.
Tengo Buffalo.
Buffalo.
Let me know what.
Ain't no doubt about it. Ain't no doubt about it. 666 out here in Oklahoma getting on down.
feller just hollered at you. He always wanted to talk to you. You told him to pump it up. I thought he said Graysville or somewhere, local.
Right down out there.
Tennessee, man. It's up there. It's either, no, it's not Dunlap. No, wait a minute. It might be Dunlap. No, I take that back. It's up there, Dayton area.
Oh, he's across the river then.
Yeah, it's in Tennessee. Local.
Yeah, he's across the river up past Saudi.
Yeah, my damn signal, SDR signal, it's popping up and down, and I don't know the key. There must be some storms coming up in the area.
Okay, you were confusing me there for a minute. That'd be like me asking you for an SWR check.
Go ahead for the SWR check.
No, yeah, it knocked the power out up here, knocked the cable out, the internet out, it knocked everything out up here. pop-up shower headed your way. It doesn't look like nothing major.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
pretty warm outside. Well, I'm going to try to save every last penny for retirement if I ever make it to that day. You're already there. I'm trying to make it to my day. Well, if they're antique cars, I'll bet they're probably 500,000 plus. They're real good cars.
Well, he just bought one, a Barracuda or something. He said, I think over 500 horsepower. He likes El Caminos too. Chevrolet Camaro Super Sports. He's had a bunch of them. Oh, he's got that big Road Runner, the orange one with the big fin on the back. Who was it? That number 43 used to, drive. Oh yeah, his wife got that in a divorce. She's got it. Hell, she just bought a house across the street from him, and the guy had a shop over there. So now it sits across the street from his house in her shop. It's with that big guy fin on the trunk, Well,
that's the Pontiac GTO. The real one I really wanted back. 670. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was the best performance car you could get right there. Had a big old fin on the back. But oh yeah, it was on the side of it.
Here lately he's been doing a lot of El Caminos, antique El Caminos. He redoes the motors and stuff, and then he has his buddy paint them. Ain't heard that in a while.
Well, here comes your whopping bow right there. Right there.
She's gassing her up too.
here. Rico.
Yeah, double miles.
Yeah, I keep hearing that guy in Puerto Rico.
Preaching.
I don't know, he's on there saying something. Got a bunch of tinging noise and shit. I don't know, he's banging his mic or what. Hell yeah. Oh, damn it. It's cold in here.
Yeah, step outside for a minute.
Shit, I went and opened up the front door and it's like, god damn. Damn it.
You in the house or in the garage?
I'm in the house. Damn it. She's not getting up.
Yeah, you're blowing smoke. Knocking the treetops off, no doubt.
Hell yeah. I got a damn freaking letter in the mail from California. And they refunded my money for filing my taxes. So they gave my damn money back.
What the hell?
I don't know, I thought it was some kind of scam or some shit. My old lady looked it up. She goes, that's where I don't remember what the hell it's called. Intuit or something like that. She goes, yeah, that's what I use for filing taxes. It's like $88. So, hell yeah, give my damn money back, because I didn't get it.
Somebody dropped their coffee cup.
Yeah, they opened the gate. I didn't ride long.
Hell, I should be getting a damn oil check pretty soon. Them motherfuckers tried to buy my mineral rights for $75. Like, you're out your fucking mind. They done bought up everything around here. Even over there where that little water tire thing is over there on 36. That fucking company done bought the rights to that shit too.
Good grief.
They just horizontal drill and go underneath you.
Well, if they do, they owe me money.
But how do you know they're doing it?
Yeah, they bought all these oil wells around here. That's why they're buying everybody's shit up. Started out, it was the Unit Corporation was sending me checks. And then it switched to some shit in Texas. I think I got like 2 or 3 checks from them, and then it went to somebody else. I got 1 check, and now these new people, I ain't got no checks. They just keep trying to buy it.
Must be hitting small.
It was 102 degrees on my dash temperature gauge a while ago.
Dang, you could have cooked some cookies or something.
Good thing I went out and watered my air conditioner compressor outside yesterday, because it's a lot cooler in the house now.
All that African dust off the coal.
I sprayed it down with that coal cleaner, let it sit there for about 10 minutes and rinsed it off.
That African dust attracts flies.
Kind of weird that they said that African dust is blowing in and that all of a sudden everybody's getting the shit.
California and Oregon and Washington State ash is blowing over us too.
That cancer.
Yeah, if it's from California, it could cause cancer.
Ain't no doubt about it. I had my old lady go over to Sonic and get some of that shit. Them chicken nuggets or whatever them things are, that I don't know what the fuck that shit is.
Yeah, little pieces of chicken battered out. I think they come with like 5 of them.
Well, it's about like them fucking McDonald's chicken nuggets, just a mashed up shit.
Yeah, that's all of them are anymore.
Found on the chickens, it's asshole.
Except McDonald's, I think, is a little bit worse. But, for $7, burger, them, fries, and a drink. Shit, that ain't bad.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I got me a Route 44, whatever slushy with nerds in it.
Yeah, that's what I did. I upgraded from a medium drink to a large slushy with some strawberry slush with watermelon puree in it. Hell yeah. I just order the shit through the app and drive over and go get it.
We don't know if this one over here did or not. Some of them don't participate and all that.
They do.
Now, some of them that's privately owned don't participate in that.
Every Sonic I've been to does, and that one there at 36 does. That's why they got them little stalls over there that don't have a order up on it. They just got a number.
All I know, some of them don't do whatever all of them do. Just like the McDonald's, everything else. They're privately owned. They don't go by the corporate shit.
Yeah, hell, every one I've been to, though, does. I mean, I haven't ran across one yet anywhere that hadn't. And I use the McDonald's app and the Sonic app. I don't go to the windows. Well, just like today, we pulled off down there at that last exit deal before the turnpike shit on I-44. Went in over at that Tri-City area, where they call it. Went into that McDonald's there. I just pulled into one of them pickup deals and ordered my shit right then while I was sitting there. I still had a 4.5-foot tall Mexican woman come out and bring me my shit that didn't understand English. Yeah. This is like, damn. She goes, are we still on, we're on the south side or where?
Yep, the invaders have invaded the small towns everywhere. It's been that way for years.
Usually we get outside of town, you get away from a lot of that shit a little bit, but not then.
This thing getting out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, try from the inside here. I got my Antron hooked to my mirror on stand.
Oh, hell. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I didn't realize how hot it was outside till we went to go get that Sonic food. I walked out the door and that shit hit me. I was like, what the fuck are we doing?
I just went and opened up the front door. As soon as I opened up, you feel the heat freaking coming in.
And hell, I was sitting back here and it's 72 degrees with a chill on me. Walked outside and got knocked upside the fucking head.
Wish them motherfuckers hurry up my shit.
No, it still ain't got there.
It says between 3 and 6. Plus some of them damn adapters. We can plug that XLR plug into a headphone jack.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it'd be funny. What you was telling me about that, Gary.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work, but damn it.
Well, I'll give it to Dan Court when he gets here. Yeah, this in the morning when it's cool, I'll get out there about 8:30 and take that watermelon and cut that fucking bitch up. I'm not fucking with it right now. Be kind of hard on me to carry it in the house, you know what I mean?
Hell yeah. Hell, I barely. That's why I got that shorter one. The one I got was smaller than the other one. Cause I didn't have no room. I barely made any room to put that one in there.
Yeah, well, I told you to grab whichever you wanted. There are two of them back there. My thing is not so much the room in the icebox as me carrying it up the fucking steps to get it in the house is not going to work out. I can just butcher that bitch right there on the tailgate. There's my goddamn dumpsters right over to the left. I can get all the meat out of it and throw the fucking rinds away and end the day. They ain't gonna eat the rind anyway. I like doing it that way, just get it down in some bowls, stick it in an ice box, and when you want some, you just go in there and slide it out, put you a few pieces in a bowl, and go haul ass off to another room with it.
I've done everything on the tailgate of that Ford. I've drug hay bales off of it. I've butchered fucking deer. I've goddamn cleaned fish on it. I've cut watermelon and I've served dinner on it. And I yet to scrub it with soap and water to this day. Computer says it's 99 outside, so I'm just going to say call it 100. And we went to go get the food earlier. It was about 2. And when I first got in the truck, it was like 108, and I'm like, God damn. By the time we got to Sonic, it was 104, sitting there in the fucking parking lot.
Hell yeah. It says 102, feels like 107.
So the computer just hit 100. I think that's over here in Valley Brook.
I see no, oh, damn it. Oh, damn, I forgot his damn hand. Top Gun, old Top Gun 123. He put a video out a while ago that they're fishing in a little pond, caught him a perch, little bass. So they put that perch in the basket. So he over catching bait.
Hell yeah. That's what them perch are, bait.
So you gonna eat it?
Well, my granny would have too if that bluegill was big enough and shedding them perch. Yeah. She'd look at that like, nah, I'm gonna cook that and throw that over to the side. I literally have caught myself, man, before when we were fishing. I'd catch a great big ass perch like that. I mean, it'd fill your fucking hand. Just cover your fucking entire hand. And I'd pull one of them out of a bucket, put a hook through it, and I'd look up and I'd just kind of say, sorry, Granny, you didn't see this shit. Turn your head the other way. When they're that big, man, they flay out like crappie, and they'll make a good sandwich, but damn. But I want that big old fucking catfish with a head wide enough to stick my head in his mouth. That's when you go get some 2-pound carp, put 2 8/0 to 10/0 hooks through it, one right behind its head and one right there behind its dorsal fin. Chunk that bitch out there.
I used to catch big ass perch down there on Santa Fe and 29th when I lived right there on 30th in Oklahoma. That was back in the 80s. before it was all fucked up, when there used to be houses right next to the creek.
Yep. Oh, fuck, hell. We were catching perch that size down there when my kids were younger, and hell, even just a few years back. I mean, big old monster perch. That's been one of our primary keys, is right there on Lightning, anywhere from 40th down to just below 36th Street. I know all them little sweet spots are right through there.
It's all fucked up now.
Yeah, they need to cut the grass. They used to cut it down there along that bank, but they don't no more.
Well, we're going to try this.
Shit, we done about everything in that creek growing up as a kid, from catching bait there to fucking swimming in that bitch, everything. Before they changed it down there on below that 17th Street Bridge, or 18th, 17th, down there behind that old red and white off Central, that used to be some deep-ass shit through there. We get over by that oil derrick over on the east side of the road, creek there on the north side of the road, and we would jump off into that water. Hell, that water was probably 15, 20 foot deep. Now it's probably a foot and a half deep. Hell, that was back in 77, 78, somewhere like 76. Yeah, just sitting there now thinking back about all them days doing this shit around in that area. Crazy how that creek's changed. Just because of them going and putting concrete and this and that. fucking burr. It is cold in here.
Yep. How you doing over there?
Shit, I'm chilling.
I am too. I got my Antron on my mirror of my van.
Damn.
Hey, it's working for right now.
I bet, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot I had that jump box with me.
Yeah, what he said.
Damn, you didn't see that red light?
Do what?
Oklahoma City dump truck driver just about ran a stop light.
Oh, yeah. They're dumbasses.
Actually, he did run it, but he got it shut down. About halfway through the intersection or so.
I've already realized if it's a city vehicle, whether it's a cop or a city fucking worker truck, ain't none of them motherfuckers think they ought to obey the law. They tell them goddamn like water department pickups, them motherfuckers drive 70 mile an hour and 40 mile an hour zone.
They got a radio in there. It's either off or we don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, they got their dispatch radio shit in there, yeah, I know.
You got a CB antenna on it. He probably never texted his boyfriend.
Oh, damn it.
Fucking hot one again. Gonna be hot all fucking weekend and next week.
Yeah, buddy. I got my fucking run to Rush Springs done early this morning. I was back by 10 o'clock.
Oh, you went down there?
Uh-huh. This year we just kind of, instead of stopping off in Chickasha on the way back, we just went on down there and got some watermelon and came on back.
Is that down there by, what is that, Arcadia?
What's that?
Rush Springs?
No, Rush Springs is down in southern Oklahoma. Like you're going down to Duncan and Marlow and shit. South of Chickasha, about 20 miles.
Oh, okay. Oh, what I'm thinking of?
I don't know either. Rush Springs is the watermelon capital of the United States. Actually, the world, probably. Just like, Stratford peach thing. Them Stratford blood peaches, man, they're badass to the bone.
Yeah, we went down there, fucking, they had peaches, but they wasn't theirs.
Do what now?
We went down there not too long ago, and they had peaches, but they wasn't theirs. They was from Georgia.
Yeah, some of that shit you gotta watch it. Like, we went down there on the Peach Festival deal one year, and they had watermelon over, and she was like, "Oh, look, watermelon." But over behind the building, there was a big old crate box that said Texas watermelons. I'm like, damn, ain't Rush Spring ones.
Yeah, they had those too.
Yeah, they're buying what they can to sell there at their fruit stands so they can make a little markup. You'll know them blood peaches when you see them. Them Stratford blood peaches, oh yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember when she said there was in season, but,
them's the good ones.
You ever get any of that peach ice cream that night?
No.
Don't waste your money.
I know, we just buy peaches.
They make like, I think it's just cups maybe. They might have cones they put it in, but it's like soft serve, but I guess they put their peach in there. Hell, you can barely even taste it. Or they put peach in it, I don't know if it's theirs, probably Georgia peach like they was selling. Man, yeah, we went down there, I don't know, a month ago or so. Had little vegetables and shit out front. That shit was a disgrace.
back. Had a phone call.
I know the trees are starting to turn yellow.
Shazam, Shazam, Shazam.
Smoke it, smoke it, smoke it, smoke.
What's going on?
Y'all trying to beat the heat, come on.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go over and get that snow cone.
Well, that sounds good.
Show.
Yeah, tipping on fofos.
What's that?
Mike Jones. Tipping on fofos.
Talking about something.
Dan Buffy got me a pretty good combo. Got the Dream Simple Banana Commode.
Oh.
guess he would.
What?
Cocksucker 1448, nigger cock.
Had any action today?
What? What?
Quiet out there.
Yeah, it's been that way most of the day that I've been around it. Hell, it was chattering like a bitch when I was coming into town this morning, and thought it's been like this since. Just here and there, it's been a little bit.
Quack, 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 quack.
iron hole.
Sound like that guy in Puerto Rico playing something.
What's that?
The guy in Puerto Rico. I talked to him earlier, but that shit playing out there sound like that shit he was talking on.
Oh, I'm not hearing it.
I heard something about Puerto Rico. What's that?
I hear a voice right there, but I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't know what that was, but it's like way out there.
Hell yeah.
I heard something about Puerto Rico. What's that?
There's a guy out there in Puerto Rico preaching all the time.
Ah, that? Man, they always fucking crying about something. I can tell you, I'm from Puerto Rico, but they always cry about shit.
I think it was 134. Something, I don't remember if he said a handle or not, but I couldn't make out half what he was saying. I couldn't understand it.
Roger. Yeah, they always fucking around the goddamn Channel 9 and shit. They're a bunch of fucking petty motherfuckers. And that's coming from fucking Puerto Rican. Fuck them.
And he said fuck them.
Yeah, fuck them some bitches.
Yep. Fuck them.
Better just piss this cop off. Over here hiding in their hiding spot, and he pulled in here, and he had to go to a different space.
Oh, we're in Valley Brook.
No. South of you. Across the highway.
Oh.
Oh.
That was private shit. They pull in there and fucking sit here, wait on people to haul ass by, I guess.
Yeah, I figured you was talking about old Valley Brook over there hanging out again.
Nah, I'll go park next to that motherfucker that'll sit there. I can't believe they let him sit there.
What, the city cop?
Yeah.
And where is he sitting?
I don't know if he's there today, but he usually sits in that strip club parking lot. That's private property.
You're talking about the Valley Brook one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know. He sits right there by that sign. They'll all do that.
That's what I'm saying. I can't believe they let him sit there.
Yeah, they're in cohorts together. Them strip bars give them tax revenue, and then they know people are going to be fucked up when they leave, and they pull them over and nail them off for DUIs. I like this shirt. It says, my ducks aren't in a row. They're in a circle passing around a joint. Yeah.
Damn, it's a hot one.
Hell yeah, it is.
Next 16.
101. Hot and dry, need another ball player, hot and dry.
Hell yeah.
Bring it on back again. Hey, 42, you should have kept it
He's just stubborn and don't want to do it. Just chilling out. That's probably got a lot to do with it.
Yeah, you should have kept your mouth shut.
Hell yeah. Damn it. watched a couple of videos. It don't, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. Might not sound right.
Oh, did you get it in yet?
No, it's on, it should be any minute. It says I'm the next stop.
Hell yeah.
I think it's pretty much the same shit I already got on this virtualizer.
Right. Yeah, my expedition with the porch yesterday, boy, fuck me. I was walking there to go piss, I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Damn it.
Yeah, man, my legs are sore from that shit, especially my right one.
If it don't work, I'll sell it to somebody out here.
Oh me, oh my.
Gosh, I went and got rid of some liquid and got me a fucking popsicle. I was ready for one.
Well, that sounds good, a popsicle.
I buy them bags of banana popsicles, I tear them up.
Wow.
I'll probably eat 2 or 3 a day, maybe sometimes. Well, there might be days I just eat one, but I'll eat at least one a day, maybe 2.
Go right ahead. That sounds good. I'll have to get me some.
Yeah, a big old clear bag of banana popsicles with 2 sticks in them. Oh, they're good.
You can get them at Wally World?
Yep, where I got these.
FAB.
18 count, about $3.50 a bag.
Not bad, eat them up.
Hell, there's a damn bargain outlet place I go out to. They had a bunch of them out there. I bought 3 bags of them for $1.50 a piece. I should have bought more of them.
243, Coastal B.
Where was that?
I was in and out. It's a bargain outlet place out there on Portland. They get so much of certain shit and they sell it.
Roger.
But I didn't have no more room in my freezers. I got 3 of them, them motherfuckers are full.
Another trucker.
And that's not including the one above the ice box. Hell, I call that the ice and ice cream bin. I don't even call that the freezer. got a drag queen doing, man. These guys are just fucking gay as shit.
Scanning channels and found my Dia.
Yeah, we just about neighbors on it for sure. Yeah, well, I'm running some power. I'm out to turn this power off. Yeah, how about it now? Did I go down? Yeah, I turned that pole field off. Well, we ain't too far now. I'm going south also, though.
Somebody out there? Where you at?
Some radios, are you?
Oh, I think I talked to you guys before, I believe.
Hello, come in.
Redbird told you. That's what he go by. I'll just say Redbird does.
Doing good. Gotta go flip the burgers. I'll be back.
We ain't got no audio. We got picking some video chips.
It's got what they call new market. Yeah, that's where he lives at, New Market there.
On that mobile break.
I'll give him a call, right, and let me know when I'll stay on standby there.
Bay, Florida. Good day, 22. See you later. Just finished raining for the second time, barely sprinkling. Yeah?
Breaker 1-9 for someone with intelligence.
Yeah, I'll try it. You ain't gonna find anybody with intelligence out here. They're all dumb.
Look, there's one with a burned out brain. He even talks like it's burned out.
Radio check. Call the end of your coax and see if your radio is there, and then check it. Hey, bitch slapper, what's up?
It's Chris, the bitch slapper. No.
Dropped a little bit. She'll still drop.
Okay. Male. Female.
Come on, that ain't no female.
What?
Damn.
I think we're talking 2 or 3 different people, I guess.
The house, it's when I gotta do it again, then I'm gonna charge you.
So did 2 Roger right on, Bertha.
Does people want me to send them things out? Oh, snap.
Adio. Come in over, Bertha.
Feeling better. I went in there and laid down for about 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah. Oh, Roger, right on.
When I set down the chair, I haven't left the chair.
I know you're right. That's some bullshit. That's a bullshit box.
Are you kidding me? He wouldn't incriminate himself.
Hello, come in over. Can you hear me over?
Be able to go piss in my own toilet. Not worried about a truck stop.
Hello, come on.
Then when I have to take a shit, I can shit on my own toilet.
No doubt about it, come on.
I showed you that same kind of white ducky. White ducky little 600.
Oh, I talked to Mrs. coming here and said something, and she was, I'm going to let the dogs out right quick, and I'm going back in there and watch TV.
Hell yeah. Well, that ain't no damn female voice.
Yeah, you're coming crystal clear on my side. Can you hear me good?
What do you want, Queen and 8? That ain't nothing.
did the same thing with this motherfucker right here. Right there, go down and go up.
Right there, and get even higher pitch than it was. Damn it.
Got the old James Brown and Leroy and all the way up to the high pitch.
Yeah, but that's on mine, my virtualizer. Hell, that dude must have a high-pitched voice or something. Already sounds like a female.
Right.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. If anybody wants to buy it, $30. Hell yeah.
Damn. These fuckers, man, they busted this dude trying to hook up with a 14-year-old boy. They drug him outside the store. He was standing outside, and one dude, man, kicked that fucker upside the head. That motherfucker dropped like a rag. Hell yeah.
Right. Yeah, and once we make that turn right there, the next turn at the next stop sign before we turn left, if you're still in front right there, just hit the gravel so I can go in the gate first, because I gotta stop. Yeah, I'll go in this first gate. Gotta get out and use my key card to open the gate for me.
It's time to rumble. Yeah. Why does it sound like R2D2? It's a takeover.
Hell yeah, it's hot out here.
Copy.
It's me. Is it you? I think this is me, John Wayne. 107, 221, 221, so kind of wondering. That's a first. Roger, appreciate the comeback there. Have a good weekend. Sounding good, coming out this way in the Carolina, Full Canada, 221, 221, it's kind of reasonable.
Usually a jumper.
what she said. When you gonna jump it?
Yeah, Eddie just texted me. He asked, did we make it there yet? I said, no. He said, about 4 miles out. He's like, okay, I'm about 40 minutes out. Damn it.
I'll be damned.
What'd you do?
I was going back to that Rooster CB shop crap. Warn everybody don't get scammed for $200 because it don't sound like that.
Right.
Are you guys talking? Yeah, I was just messing with you. Well, I can't hear you. I can't hear him say he can't hear you. Yeah, I'm not going to try that one 10 times. That was a lot.
Check that train over to the right to the next 65. We also do train up.
As soon as I go underneath this underpass, I'll take the right and come around.
What about that Rooster CB shop?
Oh, yeah. He said, oh, that guy must have... The only way I know that it sounded the way he had it sounded, he had to be changing his voice to sound like a girl. Well, it's a good thing they ain't on eBay anymore, 'cause goddamn, man, that mother's charging $200 for that bullshit. Dude, the way they put it out there, it's real convincing. But, yeah, it's bullshit.
Right.
You talking about that voice changer, Rooster?
Yeah, Rooster must sound like a female. Just had it hooked up a while ago and it don't sound nothing. Hell, my virtualizer rack gear sounds better than that shit.
Oh, you bought one?
Probably really $27 on Amazon, and that dude's trying to sell them for $200.
You got a modem, don't you?
Modem? All you got, the only thing he did to it was put a jack for you to plug your microphone into it, regular CB mic.
Yeah, did you have to do that?
No. My radio's already set up for rack gear, so I just plugged it up.
Oh, yeah.
No, it didn't sound. Hell, it had a robot that sounded like the deep voice. The monster sounded like the next couple numbers down. And then the older guy sounded like the same shit. Nah, it's bullshit.
Sound like shit?
Pretty much. Well, my voice changer sounds a hell of a lot better than that did. I'll sell it to you.
I thought they shut that down.
$2.94?
Hell no. $30. You can have it.
Damn it.
Brand new in the box.
Never been used.
It's been plugged up for 5 minutes and that's it. Well, it's got 4 pads on there. You can record stuff onto it and then just hit the button and it'll play it back. Then it's got a cheering thing and an applause, and it does have like a gate deal on there where it cuts the background shit out and stuff. And it has a knob for echo reverb.
Was it 12 volt or 120?
It's 5 volt. You can plug a USB.
Oh, okay.
Hell, I got one of them battery packs or whatever, you know, about the size of your phone. I was running it off that.
Yeah, I was listening to it when you had it hooked up there. I think your soundboard sounds better.
Yeah.
I'll download the maps on the telephone just to play on the telephone. It plays it back. Voice changers, they do the same thing. It don't sound nothing like it does before you download it.
Hell no. Yeah, there's a bunch of them that you can do over your computer. The AI shit and all that crap. But, yeah. Hell, the way he had it sounding, he must have been doing something else or really changed his voice high pitched. I can't do that, but I can't get my voice high pitched. But if you get your voice real high pitched, sound like a girl already, it may work, but yeah, it didn't work for me.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about there. I can't think of his name, Rooster or something like that. But anyway, I think that's a woman talking when he advertises that.
I had a video, Dr. Bob sent me a video of it. He said he heard him out there on it, but Yeah, it don't sound like no female. And I got the exact same one they did, but mine didn't have the plugs on the sides that guy put in there, so you hook a regular mic to it.
Yeah, you know, they got Facebook, CB Radio Talks, and he's not very liked. That guy's not liked real well by a lot of people.
Yeah, I watched the deal where he showed up at some fucking ham deal or something in a building, like one of them ham fest things or some shit, and they made him leave.
Damn it. Right, y'all don't get back quiet here and finish watching Wagon Train. But yeah, if you don't sell that, I may buy it.
Wilson got in there, 3.9 or some shit.
What?
I hook it up over here on that. I got a deal fixed up where my grandkids can talk through this deal and sing songs and stuff. They have fun with it.
What input and output does it have?
The small, like headphone jack, small one.
3.5 millimeter.
Yeah, you can hook it to your computer. It's for podcasting and shit, but you can use it for this shit or... I hooked it straight up to my radio without going through anything else, just plugged it straight into the radio. It's working, but I don't know what it sounds like out there. But the voice changer, I was listening to it on headphones and it don't fucking sound nothing like no girl. But it does change colors and shit. If you had a strikeout radio, it'd match it pretty good.
Yeah, my son come in. Yeah. Strikeout radios ain't doing so good right now. They got their own group on Facebook, Strikeout Radio Group.
Yeah, they had that one old retard in the desert.
Snake, you seen those Superstar 626s?
Yeah, it's a strikeout radio.
The Superstar is?
Yeah, they did a version of that strikeout radio. They've had them out for a while. It's like I guess a knockoff of the 955 or some bullshit.
It's supposed to be better radios than Strikers.
It's the same crap, it just puts out, I think, 10 more watts or some bullshit.
The receive's supposed to be better too.
Yeah, what's the deal? One of them CB shop guys, he put the the 955 and the new version 955 side by side, and they took out all the tuning pods. You can't adjust nothing in it. And it sounds like crap on receive and transmit. So I was saying yesterday, the new radio trend's coming, because they'll be getting rid of them junk-ass strikers. Maybe they'll choose a radio that they can get out on.
Where you at? How to go, you push? That's right, there's Thornfield walking all over his bitch ass to the motherfucker across the street. There's Thornfield walking on that pussy motherfucker. Hey, Gordy, why don't you act like you gonna do something like you told Big Dog, huh? Why don't you act like that now? Why don't you act like that to me, pussy?
Damn, he's mad.
Oh, wait, that's right. Your mama was that much of a bitch, wasn't she? And your dead wife.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, you do.
Ain't no doubt about it. Come on.
Hell yeah. I'll be back in a minute. Get me some ice water and check on the dog.
Ain't no doubt about it. Break up.
That sounds pretty good. Sound like a Donald Duck.
That's all mine.
That's on my virtualizer.
Yeah.
Damn it, let me get back over here. Yeah, on that one you can't adjust it. It's just what it is. Yeah, it don't sound nothing like what this one will do.
Hell yeah.
Is that it? Oh, no. No, I can hook it back up here in a second. Hang on, I'll hook it back up.
Hell, it'd be worth $30 to have fun with Gary.
That's right. Where the hell did I put my glasses?
You got a cop down the red bird? They're sitting there playing.
Hell yeah. You make your voice real happy. You made me order.
Yeah, man. A lot of people. pre-rolls, come on. Damn, there's some dollar pre-rolls. What?
Ain't no doubt about it. Fucking scammers, CB scammers.
baby, water, baby, water, baby, water, baby, water, baby.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Hell yeah.
Back, baby, back, baby.
They got me some more ice water.
Well, I tell you what, I got me a cold beer and let it sit there 10 minutes and shit, it's a hot beer. Need to figure me out an electric blanket that gets cold to put on my beer, keep it cold.
Can koozie and drink them faster.
Send it with some propane. So my uncle used to get beers cold, hit them with propane.
I buy them 16-ounce cans. I may have to go back to buying the 12-ounce ones. You get more for your money on those 16-ounce. You get an 8-pack for like $8 or $9. A 12-pack of 12 ounces costs you like $12, $13. My brother, the way he used to do in the hot summertime, he'd reach in the ice chest, get him a beer and chug a lug it. I used to think, oh, you just showing off. But then I realized he was drinking it before it got hot.
Don't give it a chance to get hot.
Hell yeah. You know, I'll have a beer in my hand, you know, if I walk out back, I'll have one. Well, he'd chug a lug his, and he wouldn't grab it over until he's ready for another drink.
Right.
He drank that damn old Coors. Down there in eastern Oklahoma, man, that's all they drink is Coors.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with Coors as long as it's in the bottle.
Hell yeah, if it's in the bottle, it's all good. Hell, I'll drink even Michelob if it's in the bottle.
Hell yeah.
Go to the liquor store, get some of that beer, they call it. It's like your Daddy's root beer or something like that, but anyway. Well, you get some of that shit ice cold, it is good. Tastes like root beer.
Hell yeah, Coors Mountain Piss Water.
Wave my hand over, Dr. Bob.
We're doing up done.
Yeah, it's all piss water. It'll all make you piss.
Hell yeah, that's what it's all about. Wave my hand, Dr. Bob.
Waving back.
It's all recycled.
You should get, oh, Deputy.
Oh, Dennis.
Wave a hand there, Heartbreaker.
Morning, Dad.
Hello, Moonlighty. How are you tonight?
Yeah, run back up at low one, take it back down to Winterhaven, put tomorrow. I got two tomorrow on my bike.
Damn, I dropped my microphone. I'm pretty good. Good thing it wasn't a bear. Boy, ain't that the truth. Ain't nothing but like hot beer splashing on your feet. You know, I got a dog at that beer. That dog, if I spilled a little beer, that dog come in here and clean it up.
Robert was happy with them hats.
Roger. How is Robert doing? I ain't heard him on the radio in a while.
Oh, he was in a different truck last night. He didn't even have a radio hooked up in there. And, hell, he was wanting to get one of my brackets. I told him I didn't have one. I mean, which I really don't. I mean, I've got brackets for the radios I have, but I ain't got any extras.
Yeah. Well, he's out there on the road at about every truck stop. You can get a bracket.
Well, hell, you can order it on Amazon.
Yeah, I told him just stop in the goddamn truck stop and get a bracket. Hell, if I give him or loaned him one, I never would get. I'd have to go buy one myself.
Yeah, I know people like that. They'll got a pocket load of money, and goddamn, they'll hit you up for something, and you gotta go to the one to buy it.
Yeah, I go on that down there at the casino, down there on 102 Highway. I go in there and look around every now and then. They got some good buys in there on some stuff, CB radios, but hell, a 16-foot piece of coax is $28.
Yeah, well, he's always ordered shit online. He can order a bracket. Or hell, he can just stop down there at Wichita Falls. They got them in there in the shop. Go in there and get one. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah. There ain't no sense in doing that. My buddy Dr. Bob, he probably got one.
Exactly. I'll borrow one from Dr. Bob and not give it back.
Okay. I apologize for that. That's what brothers from another mother are for.
Yeah, but sometimes the one brother wisens up to that shit. I should have sold him one for $50.
Or you do like that to somebody and one time you ask for it back and fuck, you hear crickets.
Well, if I'd have gave him a bracket for his radio, he'd have been here 4 hours trying to put that motherfucker in. And it wouldn't get out.
Look that up. There's no way to mod that inside of it for the effects and shit. It's all pre-programmed. You can't flash it. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
Snow band.
What he had going on, I was up on the 26th the other night when he was playing around with it, and I thought it was a woman, and so did everybody else out there. Now, what was going on, I don't know. But then he come out the next day with that video, and I thought, but who knows? You know how that shit goes.
Hell yeah. Now, if he can get his voice real high pitch, With that, like I was telling you in the text message, if he can get his voice high pitched, he could probably make it sound like that. But yeah, it didn't do anything over here.
These guys with their deep voices, how you heard
how he was talking into it, but on the radio it sounded natural. I mean, it really sounded like a lady talking. Hell, for all I know, he had his old lady in there doing it.
He might have. That voice changer on that Behringer does the same thing and even higher.
She thought that the she was making passes at her old man. I thought we was going to have to smell it from here.
Yeah, it would have been pretty funny if it was real, but I don't know. They got some other ones online, but you have to use your damn computer, and it's the AI crap.
Hope you're okay, Reliable.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's all that shit's about. I don't think they're looking at it anymore.
Yeah, whoever paid $200 for that shit, boy, I bet you they're fucking mad.
Boy, howdy.
It does have 4 buttons you can record shit onto it and play it back. You can power the whole thing with one of them battery backup things for like your phone, little USB battery.
Yeah, Roger.
It worked pretty good. Somebody had one of them striker radios. It'd match it just perfect. Got all them disco lights on it.
Disco lights.
But it does have a gate, keep background noise out and all that shit. I mean, it sounds pretty good, and it's got like reverb, a little reverb in there. But other than that, I mean, it did sound pretty good in the headphones, except for the voice changer shit.
I can't believe you got that thing in one day.
Hell, I pay $14.99 a month for that shit. Hell, it reminds me all the time how much money I saved on shipping. I think so far this year I've saved $500 and something on shipping.
Suzanne or whatever it is, main lobster.
Damn it.
On his wagon.
Dog got a grip.
Yeah, I've ordered like just one little bitty thing and made them bring it like the next day. Sometimes I get it the same day.
Hello, 666, good afternoon. 185 diesel car, Illinois.
Yeah.
No doubt about it, 185 in the diesel car in Illinois.
Probably half the fucking time. It just gets here whenever, you know, they come up with some lame ass.
That happens to me sometimes. They say, oh, it's delayed and this and that and whatever.
Yeah, I'd say if you're more than 6 hours late with it, it ought to be free.
Yeah, some of that shit, if you're paying for that Prime, some of that stuff you can pay like $3 extra or whatever and get it within like a couple hours. I mean, if you really need it,
Yep.
Sometimes they offer it for free. I've seen that on it. I did it, and I got it. It just, I think one time I ordered some, I don't know what the fuck it was. It was some little adapter thing or something, and I had it within like a couple hours.
Yeah, I hadn't had that happen yet.
Yeah, I've had some same-day delivery stuff too.
I did get some adapters for the XLR shit, converted over to the headphone jack crap.
Hell, I ordered me a hooker that's supposed to be a virgin, and she ain't showed up yet.
How about some of them super truckers give me a radio? Hello? Check, come in.
Damn.
Yeah, go ahead. Come on in.
I knew I'd get somebody. Give me a radio check, my friend.
All right, one radio check coming up. Sounding good here in Oklahoma.
Thank you. I'll be there in Northwest Georgia.
I copy the Northwest Georgia. Well, you're doing a fine trip in here to Oklahoma. Dr. Bob, and I'm gone.
Thank you.
Hello, Dr. Bob. Hey, Dr. Bob, good afternoon to you. 185 diesel car, Illinois.
Hey, copy that. All right, buddy. Hey, you're doing a good job. Keep up the good work. Dr. Bob, and I'm gone.
Hello, my name is Bob, and I have a brand new CB radio. That's Bob, B-O-B.
He's facing the wrong way.
Hell, I'm pointed south, so I squeezed in there somehow.
So 185 diesel car, he's up here in Illinois. He keeps hollering at you.
Yeah, I'm coming south, heading to Georgia with a load of fat girls. 10 more?
So are you in Illinois or Georgia?
I'm in Illinois, going to Georgia, going to Augusta, Georgia.
No doubt. Yeah, when you said something on that live stream the other day, I gave you one of them wrenches, so now you're a moderator.
Appreciate it. I have to look back at it. I've sent that, and the hell nobody responded back. I had to get off to it. Damn construction.
I don't pay attention to that shit all the time. Every now and then I look at it, but most of the time because I stream 24/7, so I read that every now and then.
Yeah, 10-4. Appreciate it.
Alright, we'll be out now.
Hell, I turned around here now, you can't hear me.
I got you in there. You loud and proud.
Alright, good evening. I'm a jump in.
Dr. Bob, and I'm gone.
All right, Dr. Bob, appreciate that. Y'all have a good afternoon out there in Oklahoma.
Are you going to
jump in and jump out, Dr. Bob?
Roger on that. All right, man, we'll keep them cool. Keep the wind on.
Woo, yeah, Channel 28, you come in there. I had to shake the dust off these old radios. Dr. Bob Rattlesnake, I hear you waving a hand.
Yeah, wave my hand, fuel pump. Oh, man, oh, man. I forgot it's fuel pump.
Yeah.
Hell, we were knucklehead free last night. Hell, I got bored and shut it off.
Yeah. Well, you know I had to get this new AC and heat unit. Man, they working me. They want $1,000 a month for 10 months, man. And then at the 11th month, I owe them $500. It went out, about 3.5 weeks ago, and I got to make that money to get it paid.
God damn. They must have seen you coming.
No, it's a 5-ton. It's a 5-ton. I got a lot of square foot open feet inside there. But yeah.
Wave my hand over a fuel pump. Moondoggy waving at you.
Right back at you, doggy. I hear you sounding good.
Yeah, that's that 2547, Roger.
Yeah. I'm on the 2517 right now.
Yeah, well, you're sounding good over there, bud. I just wanted to wave at you. Catch you later.
Simple.
Good morning.
Yeah, buddy.
Waving a hand over our fuel pump.
Damn, he done fell out.
Yeah, I was folding laundry when he was on there a while ago, so he'll show back up.
I thought your wife told you not to get on there until you got the laundry folded and the dishes washed.
Well, it wasn't quite like that. It's just like when I get in the middle of something, I want to finish it.
Roger that. I hear you.
I hear you, Dr. Bob. I had to go to the little boy's room. How you doing, man?
Oh, I can't complain other than it's hot. But, I don't have to complain about that as long as I don't get out of this air conditioner.
I can say that now. But, oh, man, they hit me good on this one. You know, I had to get that 5-ton unit with the heat and air and sump pump because I only have electricity, so that booger is hitting me hard on the paycheck there, right?
Roger that. Well, I bet the warden's happy.
Yeah, she is. You know, they want $1,000 a month for 10 months. At the 11th month, I got to give them $500, and the deal is over.
Roger that. Damn it. The price you got to pay to be comfortable.
Yeah, well, you've been in the house. There's a lot of open feet up in there. It takes a lot to keep that big monster cool.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I bet.
Is that just AC or heat and air?
It's heat in there, and it also got a sump pump, which that, because if the electricity goes out, I can still get it to work there, but it doubles my damn electric bill.
Fucking old G&E.
Yes, sir.
And some bitches are scamming everybody anyways, because if you notice your electric dims down and like shut off, come back on real quick. I don't know if it's happening everywhere, but whenever that shit happens, that amp load goes up, and then they say, well, this is your demand right here.
Yeah, well, this new rascal, we used to keep it between 70 and 72. Now, this big one runs on 74, 75, and you got to use a blanket.
Now I know the warden's happy.
Hell yeah, she likes cold.
Yeah, you know them women got ice water rolling through their veins.
No, they can be.
Shit, my wife's always, I've turned this air conditioner off from time to time. Of course, with my feet all fucked up, they feel like they're freezing all the time, so I turn this son of a bitch off. She'll come in here, goddamn, it's hot in here, and I told her, stay out of here.
Yeah. Well, we got one of them old beds that between the two of us, there's 2 more people and a couple of dogs. She be on that side, I'll be on my side. On my side, I got one of them blankets to go underneath the sheet that we hit the switch and we cut it on in the wintertime.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna get underneath these payments, man. As soon as I get caught up. Cause like Snake said, that electric bill is really fluctuating on me on this end. When I get up underneath this, it'll probably be end of September. I'm gonna do a whole smoke festival for all the guys that wanna come by.
Oh, hell. Hell yeah, you're talking my kind of music now.
I've been getting it little by little and putting it out here in the freezer back out here, and I'm getting ready to put it on. It's gonna be a good one.
Heck yeah. You want me to go by and pick up the old timer and bring him out there as well?
You think you can, go ahead, but you definitely bring Mr. R's ass. I seen him last week at the Walmart, and he up there just running his mouth with that old gal. A good thing he couldn't see, because it wasn't the one he was looking at, I'll tell you that.
Guy like old Cockeye Joe, he'd be cussing one person looking at another one.
Yeah, he didn't recognize me till we got out of the parking lot. I started to wring his neck and said, boy, you better go get my damn antenna.
Yeah, we need to get over there and get that thing taken down.
Roger that.
We've been saying that now for 7 or 8 months.
Yeah. Well, I gotta get to El Reno. I gotta be there by 8 tomorrow. And they got some issues up there, so I gotta go up there and help them out. And then I'll be off the rest of the day.
Hey, roger that. Well, you gotta go out there and get feed, or just go out there and help them?
Well, I gotta go out there and put the order in for, let's see, their truck comes on Monday. So I gotta get it in tomorrow. The old man just down and out sick. And they called me to see if I go out there and get the order in for them. So U.S. Food delivered in them groceries there, right?
Hey, roger that.
Hell, I had to take my leaf blower and blow the dust off these old rascals. See if I can get them fired up. Seems like they're working pretty good.
Heck yeah. I'll be back.
You gotta get your name on the wheel. On the wheel. Giving away birchwood radio stands that clamp onto the side of your radio. Damn it. Your CB handle engraved in it. Covered in that shit every freaking weekend. I ain't won a damn thing. I get kicked out right at the first. I think last weekend I got driftwood in there. He didn't last long either. Was about the same time. Wasn't too far apart. Got kicked off. Get kicked off the wheel.
95 in the Mobile, back quiet.
The Mobile and he's back quiet.
95 up in North Carolina. I'm in the Mobile in North Carolina, pretty much.
They look look pretty cool. They got all the slots for the double screw holes on the sides and all that. I think it was like 8 inches wide, front to back.
What's 8 inches, wasn't it?
Well, these damn radio stands said they're made out of birch wood and they're got your personalized radio. Or put your CB handle on it and shit.
Oh, 79, go down.
It ain't, mine's hanging, so, you know, they ain't doing me any good. Hell yeah. They're 4.5 inches tall by 7 3/4 wide, and they're 1/4 inch thick.
Well, how did people 797979 on the 8 channel, hello.
You can buy a set for $18.50 and $9 to ship it.
Wow, I hear someone up there. This be 79. 79 Rhode Island, hello.
Yeah, that dude makes all kind of stuff. And he got double. He got some that holds 2 radios. Damn it. Got one that holds 3. Damn it. It's got 4.
Yeah, the green one's there.
Hey, 511, where you at? You in the potato patch?
You sound pretty good in Connecticut.
1-1. All right, let me get on the side. 21, read the mail. Yeah, come on.
Sounding pretty good over here.
Put him on hold there, hey. Come on, break up.
Break.
Go ahead, break.
Okay now. This is with the needle working, and this is the 55. I don't know how much of a difference it made.
That made a whole lot of difference.
Well, what do you think, Big John?
Sounds good.
Big John.
Which one are you on over there tonight?
Well, I'm on the 55. It don't like the 2-pill.
It can be finicky. It can be.
Because I put the 4-pill back on and it's been fine. Same microphone and everything.
Very nice. You can shut the Roger beep off.
Get a piece of shit striker and get a real radio.
Well, who's running a striker?
There's one of them clowns running them damn light show strikeout radios. Can't even get a mile and a half down the road. Goodbye.
Okay, I guess that's your opinion. Got about 5 of them, and I absolutely love them, but again, I guess it takes a real tech to run it.
A real tech. Yeah, it's all computerized. There ain't no old real tech stuff about it. It's all computerized. You plug it up to a computer and set it. And the new ones that come out, they're junk. They took all the adjustments out of it. But, yeah, I ain't heard none of them unless they're running 5,000 watts. You don't hardly hear anybody around here anymore. They all went to them strikeout radios. You hear them for about a mile and a half, and then they're gone. Back in the day when they ran Connexes and Galaxies and shit, they'd talk cross town to each other. Now they can't even get a mile. They get a mile apart and they're gone. They got all them fancy lights. Come on. Most striker guys, they got thin skin. They can't handle it.
Right now, sorry.
No, I'm just joking.
Yeah, making people but hurt.
Now these days and times, it don't take much.
Georgia 285 around Miami, Florida. Come on.
Yeah, come on, Miami.
shot? Good.
Ditto.
Hey,
Central Wisconsin, South Dakota, down here.
I'll take that back.
yeah, I'm just running this Barefoot Galaxy 94 HP and a old Advanti Sigma 4. That's all I got going on here.
No way.
Hey, copy on that, man. Like I said, you're sounding good down here in Homestead, Florida. here.
Barefoot Radio, my ass.
Yeah, I hear you in there in the Bahamas. Yeah, you're sounding good as well down here in South Florida. 235, Black Sheep said it. They're good.
Well, yeah, I'm talking on that Barefoot Radio.
Yeah, we all talking on the Barefoot Radio. Come out.
Yeah, Barefooted Radio. Yeah, I'm talking on one too. It's only got a half of a final in it. The other half blowed up.
Hey, what's sounding good down here in South Florida? 235 is letting you know.
Yeah, Dr. Bob in Oklahoma, and I'm gone.
Hey, Dr. Bob, what's shaking, Dr. Bob?
Yes, sir. Waving a hand. Yes, sir. That's Charlie Brown, ain't it? Roger that. Well, you better get to work. I need some gas. Roger.
Oh, yeah.
Light 'em if you got 'em.
Yeah. Are you check?